through thick and thin, you know what's there for you. It's always just around the corner, sitting on your burger. It's what you like to call tomato sauce. I think I'm just gonna, whoop, wrong thing, sorry. I think I'm just gonna continue to come up with the most ridiculous introductions until we can find one that sticks. Whoop! Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Happy Friday!
Mrs. Tomato is excited. What's up, everybody? Welcome in, lovely dancers, beautiful lovers, dancing lovelies. Hey! Welcome to Friday! I can't even see chat here. You all are dancing over on Twitch, and I love to see it. How are you doing, YouTube? Are you guys here? You guys get in? You make it? Make it be on the beat? Maverick, I see you. AAK, calling for the funk. You got it. You got it, good sir. Zero, thank you for being here, dude. Frisch, always good to see you, my friend in chat. How are you doing it these days? This music's kind of loud. Yeah, a little bit louder. How's that? Is that too loud for you guys? Let me know. Shempasta, good to see you. Lord Skippy, welcome in, my dude. Welcome in, Nay the Lord, Yui, good to see you all. Greater, Victura, Waniel, Mr. Solix. How's everybody's week going? You guys ready for some Idris? I got a whole bunch of, okay, so first we're going to watch the Idris behind the ships, and we're going to check out. Oh, you only have to do the plug back. Oh, you got it. Look at that. The switch. Right one. Yeah. First we're gonna watch the behind the ships about the Idris because I haven't gotten to see that. And they talk about the Idris, and like that's the whole point of today's stream. But then we're gonna jump in game with the entire org. We're gonna get, hold on, how many people do we have confirmed so far? We currently have 20 people confirmed, but we're gonna keep going. We're gonna try and fit as many people as possible into the Idris. And we don't have high-level mercenary contracts, unfortunately, for like the best of missions, but we'll hunt the Polaris, and we'll do whatever we can with as many people as we can get together. So if you're in GII, consider jumping in. A little extra today, a little bit of an extra GII day on the stream this week. Now, my friends, before I jump into the video today with the Idris, can we just talk about how many different videos are popping up on my recommended? Not even from searching on YouTube, literally on my recommended. People calling out the 10 pound 42, Luke Stevens weighing in, Ollie was here weighing in, Morpholo just got a video here. Everybody is covering this this stuff with the flight blades, and I feel like CIG. Oh boy. And I think 10 pounds got a good angle here, just from his title. I think he is highlighting the fact that they have actually hired a new marketing person. I forgot to go over this myself. And that wasn't too long ago. But this feels like it could be like new head energy. Like, it also is just management in general. It's the freaking weirdest decisions sometimes. Did a 30-man party with 2 Idris last night, and it was a blast. Nice. 15 per Idris. Wish you could join the Idris event, but it's bad timing. Got to AFK in a bit. Well, Yui, we should have some more stuff going on in the org throughout the day. I wouldn't be surprised if we really got to get gigs going. Actually, Skippy, you're somebody I need to talk to about that. I will message you later. Can't get your Idris painted T-kits and you're an Idris owner. Why is that? Let's see. Where were we? Okay. So this is the video we're actually here for. We're going to get to Idris gameplay here in a couple minutes. I am going to pull up the latest behind the ships here. and we're gonna see what they have to say about the Idris launch, and then we'll get into game. But hopefully, I don't actually think there's anything gonna be like truly groundbreaking here, but it's the coverage we need.
The Idris.
It's a big bloody spaceship. The Idris for me was almost like the second stepping stone of 100% belief that we could make this project a reality. We took the concept off Ryan Church many years ago. I think it was one of the first ones that got developed for the game. Huge undertaking across the board. And when I first saw that taking off in that demo with the crew on board.
Wait. Can we go back to that demo real quick? It's actually really funny. I think it was Gamescom 2016 demo. 2017 demo. Nah, that's boards. Well, let me do this one. This is actually really funny because the first time they showed off the Idris, it had this hilarious moment that I'll just let play out live for you guys. This was pretty crazy. And this is why, like, I don't know, like the hype is real for the Idris, but it's been such a, this was 6 years ago? 8 years ago, math. So it's like, to see it now is very, very cool. It's just not like the most surprising thing. Right, so this was the first attempt at boarding an Idris. This was back when like the physics between vehicles, ships, everything was just not good. Every box you loaded into a vehicle. Did he already do it? He didn't. Every box you loaded into a vehicle was a risk of blowing the vehicle up. So here was our first time loading a Ursa onto an Idris.
Here we go. Almost. So much sand.
They kind of like don't look too. It's like they're looking away because they realize that it is not going well, and then the whole thing just destructs itself on the ramp. So, you know, Star Citizen physics have never been the most smooth thing. But this was like the introduction of the Idris, and it was pretty cool. This is like, okay, cool, so they can make a capital-sized ship. But honestly, I think most people thought it would be in-game by now.
Board. It was a true sort of like, okay, we can do this, we can deliver on the promise that Chris had envisioned, you know, several years before.
See, like, I don't think I really felt that until we saw server meshing actually work. I've always been hopeful about this project, but in my opinion, as far as the actual game working that they wanted to make, until they proved they could get server meshing working in a publicly released build, I was like, we don't know where this is going. And even now, I think it's still sort of, you can see that some things need to take a step back, and there's still always the possibility that things do not work out, that the project itself folds, or that the vision for the game has to change too much in order to stay afloat. And I think that's always a tug of war. But certainly server meshing for me was like the big sort of, oh, yes, we're getting somewhere.
The Idris is a frigate used by the UAE Navy, but it was also available to civilians in a sort of wide range of specifications.
It's one of the more sought after ships that people have wanted to use in the universe for just one of the longest times at this point.
It has enough crew and provisions on board to support long duration patrols. It
Incredibly
has
risky
plenty of
not wearing a
armament to defend
spacesuit.
itself and attack aggressors, and hangars on board for a wide range of ships. There are multiple versions of the Idris, the most popular being the Idris P, the P standing for Peacekeeper. This is the civilianized version of the Idris. It trades some of the prior military assets for increased cargo storage. At its core, it is essentially a flying hangar with all the crew facilities around that.
What it's very good at, though, is killing things.
Interesting.
It starts with a front upper manned turret, which is size 5. This is swappable, which we'll talk about in a bit. Then there are 7 additional size 5 turrets spread across the top and bottom of the ship.
These are perfect for dealing with mid-sized targets and give you fantastic coverage across the whole ship from all the different angles they could approach you from.
Whilst they are lasers by default, you can swap them to a wide variety of other weapons in the game.
So what, that's 6 swappable size 5 turrets, or was he saying 5 on top, 5 on bottom? I'm guessing it's 5 across top and bottom.
But that's not all the firepower that the ship has to offer.
Yeah,
it also has
5
remote.
5 against across the top and bottom, and then whatever he's about to say here.
But that's not all the firepower that the ship has to offer. It also has 4 remote turrets, which are size 4, which are a little bit better at dealing with more agile fighters.
Size 4 remote turrets is
At this point
nice.
in the game, you are looking at having a minimum of 12 people on an Idris P to fully crew just the weapons.
So you got the 6 manned turrets and the 4 remote turrets. And then you've got, I guess, the main gun and a pilot. And that's where the 12 he's saying is coming from.
So make sure you've got plenty of friends to tag along.
Obviously, flying a ship this big with this much armament makes yourself a big target. And for that reason, the Idris comes with 11 point defense system hardpoints. These are the exact same point defense system weapons that you've seen on ships like the Polaris and 890 Jump.
To be honest, I think that there's like a lot of potential to set some interesting community-wide events up using this ship. The logistics of it would just be difficult. But I think if you could get a reliable group of however many people you need, I would say 12 to 20 people, because you probably also want some pilots and replacements. At this moment, you could probably get like 20 people together, put, I don't know, as much possible drugs as you can in the Idris, and then just broadcast out into the community and be like, at this point, at this time, we're going to run a drug run with this ship from this planet in Pyro to this planet in Stanton. Anybody who wants to try and take it, come and try. And then just see if you can do that and refine it to the point where it's actually a fun event. It's basically what Hunt the Polaris is, right? Just with a different ship and with computers flying. Main gun is fired by the pilot right now. Of course.
For those of you lucky enough to have an Idris M, it comes with a number of key differences that improve the Idris P. Primarily, it comes with a size 10 railgun default.
You get swamped with half a dozen other Idris. You know what? You're so right about that. But the original party just needs to play it smart and understand that's going to happen. Just load a bunch of Eclipses on your own Idris. Don't even have to take them out of your Idris. Just point your Idris in that direction. Let them lock on from inside the hangar. A couple torpedoes their way. There's going to be so many Idris primed to be boarded in the PU over the next few weeks. It'll be beautiful.
Equipped on the nose.
Now, anyone that's taken part in any of the Idris missions and been unlucky enough to fly past it just as that shot goes off, you all know
Holy
how
crap.
devastating that can be when it hits.
The upper front turret is upgunned to a size 7 turret. The cargo room is replaced by the missile launcher. And it has increased armor over the base Idris P. But it does lose the lower rear man turret for all these other changes, so it's not perfect.
I'm going to be interested in seeing how they rate armors when they finally come in, because there's a lot of nuance in the armor system getting built into all these ships.
For those Idris P owners who want a bit more bite to their Idris and missed out on getting an Idris M, we do offer 2 ways to sort of improve your Idris P. The Idris K kit and the Idris T kit.
This is a kit. It's not a whole Idris.
They are simply Idris M's or P's with additional items swapped out in their loadout.
It's parts. I can't... The amount of times
Because it often gets confused, and it has been over the years.
that I've had to remind people there isn't an Idris K.
There is no such thing as an Idris T variant.
It's an aftermarket kit. Anyway,
I don't think anybody's going to have trouble understanding this now that they're starting to sell these things for real money. It's in everyone's faces now. No problem getting that.
The Idris K kit comes with a bunch of new items that can be applied to the Idris. Primarily, there is the size 10 laser beam that goes in place of the railgun.
the beam is one of the first real beam weapons that we've added to the game. Obviously, you've got the mining laser, but this is an actual weaponized version of it.
Hathor would be
And
proud.
if anything gets in its way, it's going to quickly wish that it hadn't. The next item in the kit is a size 7 manned missile turret, which replaces the front turret of the Idris.
It also comes with 5 additional PDS weapon systems to help fill the additional slots on the P, and a cool black and red paint. The new Idris T kit is a companion to the K kit, and it sort of takes your Idris in a less weapon focus and putting it into more of a torpedo and ordnance focus.
So the first thing is a new
Which isn't the
North-mounted-
best in the current state of the game. A lot of these things leave you wondering when missile and torpedo improvements, we're seeing missile turrets and all these things and like rocket pods being sold and introduced to the game, and it's like we're still waiting for torpedoes and missiles to make a lot of sense, which I think is kind of hamstrung by the fact that scanning and stuff still doesn't make sense. Just ship systems in general really hurting for that big update now.
weapon. A set of size 12 torpedoes, a total of 20 of them, that fire out of 4 fire ports.
Jeez, size
Now, obviously,
12?
That's a lot of torpedoes. And for anyone that watched one of our more recent Citizen Cons, here's a message back for Elwyn. Fuck the Polaris.
The views and opinions of Mark Gibson do not represent those of Cloud Imperium Games, Roberts Space Industries, or its subsidiaries. They do represent Jared Huckabee's, though.
Yeah. The Polaris. Not really, the Polaris is cool.
Is an alternate size 7 bespoke ballistic cannon turret.
Torpedo
Adds some
Dorito.
serious firepower.
Holy!
The last piece is 5 additional PDS systems. These ones fire missiles rather than energy weapons.
PDC
This
missile.
also comes with another unique skin.
Bro, what? Wait. Automated PDC. These are basically turrets with blades. Like, I guess you just need the interactability of a manned turret and a blade for it to fully make sense. But missiles on PDCs sound awful. These PDCs will just attack you for targeting the ship. Like, there's so many times when our org mates just randomly start getting shot. And we're like, what happened? What'd you do? I targeted the Polaris. I'm sorry.
PDS systems. These ones fire missiles rather than energy weapons.
It's going to be
In
madness.
addition to that, this also comes with another unique skin you've never seen before.
Oh, they love these Star Wars shots with the
The
larger ships.
layout of the ship, including the exterior from the top down, there is no space conserved. It's
They literally, like, they did this before. I don't think I could even tell you when they did this, but I bet I have the shot. Let's see. Hold on a second. Into the archive. Let's go to Star Citizens clips and search Star Wars. I can't search Star Wars because we have Outlaws, and that would just pull up all those clips. Yep. Last time they did this was with the Carrack and the Polaris, I believe. Yeah. They love these. But, like, if you watched Citizen Con this past year, then you know they love their Star Wars
the
references.
ship,
As we
including
all
the
do.
exterior from the top
Oh my God, guys. Andor right now? Holy crap. Oh boy.
There is no space conserved. It's packed. One of the most impressive spaces on the Idris is the main hangar. This is the center of operations. It's where you come and go, where you land your ship. You've got everything that you need, plenty of space. You can see space for offboarding cargo. It's got ramps for bringing in and out of equipment. The bridge is quite special. I like the fact that it's almost a sort of glass house in space, full views all the way around. You have this sense of importance, like you're commanding the vessel.
Full glass, propped up right on top of the spaceship in a world where we've got beams and railguns, dude. This would be terrifying in the middle of a battle. I would think at any moment I was going to get sniped, but I guess that's why you got shields. But still, man, you got a strong enough ballistic, you just punch through the shield. That glass better be strong.
The corridors, they're like the connective tissue of the ship. They're bold, they have a really distinct profile to them. You've got these white, clean floors that you can imagine some janitor kind of polishing up constantly. It really feels
Still dirty though. Like, you're still getting this ship and there's just like grime all over the place. Unless this is just how you deliver your ships. Cool. Good for you, Idris.
believable. The mess hall, it's quite municipal, quite utilitarian. It's not the most extravagant space. I just like how tangible it is. The bunks have a very strong...
I really like this room.
Almost Submariner type
I love the habitation on the Idris. Looks great in Squadron 42.
feel to them. Another space I really enjoy is the engine room. It feels like a nuclear reactor.
Yep. This whole ship, the interior of this ship is way more impressive than the exterior, in my opinion.
The thing with the ship is everything is functional and military. You get the impression that everything was designed for a purpose and space was at a premium.
Thank you for that.
The Idris has been a ship people have been waiting for ages, and it means something different to everyone, and how everyone's going to use it is really down to them.
So what's the deal here? I thought we weren't going to release this until Squadron came out.
As Squadron has developed and the Idris has been in the PU in various guises for quite some time now, it's been quite clear internally that the two versions are very different things now. And it's not going to be a spoiler for Squadron. Now, even after this ship releases, it's still going to evolve further.
We've still got lots in the pipe that we want to bring.
God, so much eye candy. Can I just watch all of that again? Please.
Squadron has developed and the Idris has been in the PU in various guises for quite some time now. It's been quite clear internally that the two versions are very different things now. And it's not going to be a spoiler for Squadron. Now, even after this ship releases, it's still going to evolve further.
We've still got
This is
lots
literally
in the
just
pipe.
like what I always wanted from a digital media, was just the ability to see a whole bunch of different space scenarios play out. And I love just being able to watch it. Like, love space stuff.
that we want to bring to the ship for Squadron, and hopefully it will trickle through to you guys in the PU as and when we're ready to release it.
So now we're really excited to release the Idris to the PU, and it's going to make lots of people super happy that it is finally here in the game.
We couldn't do it without the teams across the board. Artists, VFX artists, lighting artists, physics, code, narrative. There's so many departments and people involved in bringing such a beast to life. Yeah, it's a big undertaking, so congrats.
Yeah, congratulations to the team. This was a huge delivery for them. Thank you very much. I think probably one that we're going to be reaping the rewards of for a long time. Now, first thing I'm going to say about this is everybody do what you will with your money. Do what you love with your money, but please don't feel the need to buy this just for the sake of having it. This is going to be available in-game. You can already, I mean, you could just steal it from somebody too. Like, you don't need to buy this. You can just take someone else's if you really want to, or you can find somebody in an org who has one and like borrow it and try it out. I don't think this is going to be, there will be people who are doing this kind of gameplay a lot, but for the vast majority of players, I actually don't think controlling an Idris is going to be something that that's just that enticing. It's just like, you can do more stuff with it, sure, but would you rather go through the work of like putting an Idris together and finding something worthwhile to do with it, or grab a Constellation or a Corsair and a few friends and just be able to like hop back and forth between missions and not have to worry about where you're landing or whether you can find a hangar big enough and like all these things, you know? I think it's a really big hype piece and it's going to be huge for the game and it's representative of a lot. But in terms of the actual usefulness of this ship, it actually doesn't apply to that big of a part of the player base. And that's why it costs so much, because not many people actually are going to buy this. I mean, a lot of people do buy it. Let me rephrase that as, I don't think a lot of people are going to feel the need to keep this. Warren, thank you so much, by the way, for the membership on YouTube. Hope you enjoy your time as part of the membership. Remember, you get exclusive access to our videos now. We have monthly exclusive videos you can join in. And you can also come to the podcast live or check them out early. You were 154 away from Wing Commander, so you went ahead and broke that. 6 of them by Area 18 today abandoned. Oh my God. So yeah, the price of this is insane. It is truly, truly wild. This is the kind of thing that you probably buy as a group. And the kind of thing that I think you build up to over time. Like if somebody's been a fan of Star Citizen and been playing it for 10 years, and then they went and bought this as like their reward or whatever, not reward, but like their, okay, I've been saving up, I've been waiting. That's not that bad because $1,500 over 10 years is perfectly fine. But for somebody just getting into the game, I wouldn't even consider looking at that ship. Either way, your money is your thing. I think this is not going to have a huge effect on the game other than us just seeing a whole bunch of Idris floating around. For big groups, for pirates, this is going to offer some more interesting gameplay because it's something new to board, steal, and take from. And fun to fight in some of these bigger missions they're making. That's what I really want to test out over the next few weeks. But this is more so, I think, a backdrop. Like something that needs to exist in the verse to feel real. And I hope we can start to get more NPCs flying these sorts of ships around outside of missions and battles and contracts soon. We need more haulers. We need more military. We need more corporate go-betweens than just players tooting about in their freaking sperm suits. Either way, that is the release video of the Idris. Now it is time for us to go and try it out in game. Let's do it. Got your party invite, Avocado. Well, thank you for continuing the membership, Warren. I wish YouTube said that, how long the memberships have been. YouTube just constantly repeats, oh yeah, we welcome them to the membership. Twitch actually tells you how many months it's been. What other ships can fit in the Argo hangar? The Argo hangar is a nice touch on the Idris that I always forget about. Your group landed your Idris at ArcCorp to check out the show floor. When to leave in the hangar? 8 your Idris. 50-minute claim? Woo! Ooh. I'm glad it can land in hangars, though. That would suck if it was locked to docking. Kind of salty the Javelin and Kraken owners didn't get an Idris loaner. I kind of figured the Javelin wouldn't. Could kind of see the Kraken, but I still feel like it wouldn't really, I don't know. I wouldn't expect them to, at least. Do we accept walk-ins? If you're in the org, you can join whenever you'd like. The Javelin does loan the Idris now? No. Well, look at that. That's wow. That's surprising. I wouldn't have expected it. All right, let's drop in. Let's see if I can't change. Alrighty. Love that sound. Okay, let's go. We need to get back to ArcCorp. That's where we're going to be rendezvousing with everybody. And from there, we'll be boarding the Idris with the entire org. And we're going to start by hunting the Polaris. And then hopefully we can find somebody with some high-level mercenary missions. Where am I? Wonder when they'll put PDCs on the Hammerhead. Is it supposed to get them? Thank you very much. What ship's going to be the best to start with? That'll be different depending on what you want to do. Any small ship though. I mean, almost any small ship. AAK, thank you for gifting out a sub. Hype train. Whoa! Wait a second. Holy smokes. I'm so sorry. I missed AAK throwing 5 subs up to the chat on Twitch. My friend, that is the first Toes gang this week. Wait. No, thank you very much. Thank you, AAK. Oops. That is totally a 2. I know how to write. I know how letters. Appreciate you, my dude. Yordle, thank you also for gifting out a sub. And Fate, thank you for gifting a sub back. That's very kind of you guys. How are we liking the Idris so far? Haven't gotten to see it. But we are going to get there. Okay, cool. I'm at Baijini, so I'm doing okay. Thank you very much. All right, I think that's where we're headed, right there. All right, let me link up with the group. Let's talk and see what we're about to be doing.
Even
we got 10 more. Oh, Yordle! Fate looking out for Yordle. Thank you. AAK. I need your full name. Always a Yordle. Dude. I swear you people come up with the best freaking names. Thank you. It means a lot. Thank you for helping this stream keep going. What's up, Mohammed? Do I have an ideas or is it someone else's from the org? Well, somebody said that they do have loaners for the Javelin. Yeah, we have. Oh my God. Wow, that's crazy, dude. Oh, wow. I did not expect that, actually. I didn't put that together. Wow. That's pretty cool. So, we unlocked the Javelin through referrals a while back. But I kind of just was like, well, the Javelin's not coming out for years, so I'm not really going to do much with that. But now there's a freaking Idris. I think somebody was talking about the Idris being a loaner for Javelins. I'd go back in and check if you have one. Maybe it hadn't updated when you checked. Hey, Abdi. Can we get a shout out from my man, Abdi? And a thank you to Alpha Coco Audio for the membership on YouTube. Now, I will drop into the group and we'll figure out where we're going.
So yeah, maybe it updated and just moved my name in the list order somewhere or something.
Excuse me.
Oh,
I don't know
my
where to
goodness.
go.
It's a squash tomato.
What's up, everybody?
Cherry tomato.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey. Hi.
We all ready to
Hello.
try not to blow up an Idris?
We are, yeah. Vaston said it's unkillable, so
Oh,
definitely
don't say
gonna blow
that,
up
man.
today.
Yeah.
Oh, so now
Unless-
it's gonna,
No,
Jinxed
unless
unacceptable.
Unless,
or in the hangar, or in the bridge.
You're jinxing it. Just don't even talk about it.
I don't know the word. I can't even spell it.
So, do you have the Idris out in space already?
Yep. People are loading up.
May I land aboard?
What are you bringing?
Hornet.
All right, perfect.
Somebody can fly it as defense if needed. Or do you need anything for like cargo hauling or something?
No, Hornet's perfect. Oh, we'll guide you in.
Hauling?
Like an Argo. They've got 1,400 SCU of cargo space, man. I'm gonna use it.
So I'm just in facelift now. We're trying to. I can see everybody's hangar. Who do you need to go to?
Avocados, please. If it still bugs out, we can probably send someone to the lobby. Sometimes that does happen.
Might click the wrong person.
Yeah, that's okay. There's a lot of them on there. It looks like you're on your way over here now, so it's all good.
Couldn't we load an Argo into the Argo bay down bottom?
Yeah,
no,
that's what I was.
Oh, it doesn't say.
Sad.
When you open the pad, it just falls out, then drops into space.
Oh, okay.
Hot drop.
Nice.
I mean, unless you have someone in the cockpit.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a boring job to sit there.
Avocado or Vass, have you guys kind of explained the plan for today?
There's a plan?
Well, yeah. So basically, there is not much of a plan. Is what he's trying to say. We are focused on. Ooh, that's a nice scope. I didn't know I got that. We're focused on basically just. Oh. We're focused on just going out and basically seeing if we get into enough big fights with Idris. So first we're going to try the Hunt the Polaris. There's also a high-level ghillie mission, I believe, Vasson said. But I was also wondering if anybody was able to get up to the red level mercenary ship missions in the last, like, 2 days since the patch came out.
Not me.
All right, that's no problem. I wouldn't have expected it. Is anybody ranked up at all in those missions?
I was.
All right. Boys, sounds like we need to get more rewards for ship combat.
Yeah.
We will we'll try and see if we can find trouble to cause, and if we're running out of stuff in Stanton, we'll make the jump over to Pyro. Most of us will be on board the Idris because we'll need people in the turrets. I think there's 11 turrets? 10 turrets?
11.
11? Cool. And then we'll also need maybe like a few pilots who are flying outside of the Idris, so they'd probably want to be a little longer range so you don't have to refuel as much as a combat escort. And then we will have a couple ships in the Idris that can be piloted by a select few that Vasson picks to not blow his ship up from the inside. Any questions? Sorry?
What would be an ideal escort ship?
Probably like a Guardian or Vanguard, a longer range fighter.
Alright.
I do. Tomato, did you remember to bring a helmet?
Yes. I'm on top of that.
Also, we could use 4 more pilots to squeeze in 4 more Hornets or arrows inside of the engines.
Blackfish. Thank you, Blackfish. I appreciate your support over on YouTube. Thanks for being a member. Upgrading to onions. You get added to our referral bonus, which right now is a good time. There are referral rewards. Basically, everybody who is an onion level supporter in our Patreon or YouTube, they get their referral code added to our referral randomizer at the bottom of all our videos, because clearly we don't need referrals anymore. We like to instead, you know, toss a referral to our Witcher. All right, where is that Idris? I think that's it, but that's pretty far away. Pretty sure it's closer than that. We're like in the area. Are we not in the area? There we are. How do you give... go ahead and message Mrs. Tomato, and she'll get you onto the list. What's that?
Up to you, Vaston, but I think we probably are running out of turrets at this point. Shall I drop 2 people off the Hornets? Yeah, 2 Hornets.
Yeah, so we currently have about 30 people in the party, folks.
I think Tomato's bringing 1, so that means 3 more.
Okay. Alright, Lobo, if you want to jump off then. And,
yes.
Alright, let me...
And then is there one more
Yeah,
person
why isn't it
that's on
letting me
stage right
jump
now
out
that
there?
has a Hornet that wants to bring one?
Okay, I'm cool. We'll go.
Yeah, okay, cool.
I've got an arrow now.
That's cool. So we got our 3 now.
Okay, never mind.
Nice one. Alright, so that's Uncle Lobo.
Mishies.
0, you lost. It's a small ship.
Would a freelancer miss be useful against the Polaris? Yeah, it'd be useful. You could dump missiles on that.
Map, and then if you want to set a waypoint to guide you, just hold the R button down and it'll map you a path.
Bottom drive is now off.
Where is everybody? Sylvie, Safin. There you are.
Yeah, I was just flying into my hangar when I noticed that you are flying out, so
I was just on a
trying
pad.
to find you.
Yeah,
Oh, do you want
many usernames?
Yeah. Safin, do you want?
Whoa, that's intense. Don't need all that. That's also intense. Why so much intense music? Okay. That whole playlist is just intense music. There it is.
Take baby shark.
I'm sure that has to be taken up. It's probably like Baby Shark up to 69 by now. 68.
Tomato to Baston.
Go ahead. You coming in?
Coming in for landing. Yep.
All right, just take it slow.
Nope. Full speed.
You'll be fine.
Oh boy. All right, just follow me. Just follow me. Just guide me. Don't chase the lights. There you go.
Both of you two, as I was going to say, both of you two assume there isn't already Baby Shark 69 because someone wanted to get a funny number first.
All right, there you go. Just take it in slow.
Ah, dang it. I turned off my acceleration limiter to make it easier, but now I'm in gravity.
Yeah, there's no gravity bug anymore, so just bring it back. They kind of drift over towards me.
I don't have a marker for you. Who are you?
I'm right in front of you.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
All right, come over here a little more. All right, keep going. Keep going. Inch more, inch more, inch more. All right, set her down slowly. All right, you know what? Back up a little bit more. Stop. You're good.
Good?
All right, that's good. Yep, you're good. Yeah, I see a new job. Someone guiding people to land these things.
Deck master.
Yeah, especially if we're gonna be...
Excuse me?
Well, yeah, we're overloading this ship, so yeah, that's...
Oh, by the way, could I get party invite?
Yes. Give me 2 seconds.
All right. So we're loading Hornets onto the ship. This will be our fleet during today. Able to defend us if need be during the harder times. Honestly, though, we got a lot of turrets here. Like...
Just jump. You'll be fine.
Okay. While the rest of this is getting situated and we're continuing to load the ship up and get everybody on board, let's go take a look at the rest of the ship. Do a little tour. Head up to the main deck. Departing to main deck.
Cool. That's a thick ship.
No running in the corridors.
So here we got cargo. Actually really nice that the cargo is right next to the elevator, but you're not going to be able to fit very many boxes on this. Do they not have a cargo lift? These are very small elevators for a cargo bay of this size. Is there is there no other way to get cargo into this room? Very interesting. This is going to be like all maybe 1 to 4 SCU boxes max. I don't think you could fit an 8 SCU on here. Okay. So in terms of cargo running, you need to keep in mind how long it's going to take to load something like this, even if it has the capacity. All right, so you get the bridge and the engine room and the mess hall. Let's go to the engine room first. This is the first time we've really had the freedom to move around on the Idris, and it's amazing. Let me check something real quick here. Feel like One second, folks, sorry. I'm just trying to figure out a music playlist here. It's an incredibly annoying system. There we go. This is what should be playing while we're touring this. Let me know if it's too loud. Let us continue. Elevator probably goes down to the bottom. What is this? Ah, engine room entrance. Is it? This is where you get into the engine room, right? Maybe not. Sorry, a little loud. Here's the engine room. Ooh. Yay! I like that. That's cool. This ship's pretty cool. This is freaking... I mean, just like... taking in what is actually going on right now on this ship is kind of wild to me. You can see we have just like dozens of players in the immediate area. And I'm walking around on this gigantic ship with like moving parts and things. It's kind of crazy. You could have your engineer down here doing his stuff. You're up top piloting. Not gonna lie, my hype for this ship is growing just being inside of it. I wasn't really all that excited about this, but I cannot keep a smile off my face seeing this actually be real, finally. The music I'm playing right now is just stuff I've downloaded from YouTube. It's just files on my computer I ripped off YouTube. I definitely thought this had another exit in here. One entrance into engineering, huh? A little scary. Just tucked away in the corner here too. You would think that the engineering room would have a more grandiose, I guess it's a pretty grandiose entrance here. Wow. This is the hallway that I believe should allow us... Oh, nope. This is... Whoa. This is... Okay, the main entrance to the bridge from here. So this is like a really important area that you're going to have to protect. Looks like we've got some facilities on the outside of the ship here. More engineering and component access. Escape pods, which are basically just the backside of an Argo MPU personnel carrier. But once escape functionality works, these will actually be something that you can use to launch off onto planets if you need to or something during a battle. Going the other way, we've got the shooting range here, which technically we'll be able to... I wonder if this is functional. I don't think it'll actually run the thing. But like, can you use all this? You can. You can fill it all up. Oh my gosh. Wait, we have to do that. We have to fill up this whole armory with like all the coolest looking guns. Oh, Jesus, it's gonna look so sick. And then you've got like all this storage out here. You got a firing range. At some point, we'll be able to use this for practice fire, which is actually pretty cool. I'm going to really look forward to just having a bunch of different weapons here that you can try. That definitely adds the sort of home base feel to it once that persists and you can, you know, not die. All right, rest of the armory over here. You got some suit lockers, weapon racks, and some other stuff. Looks like somebody have already stored a tractor beam in here. Windows! Ooh, you can see the bridge. I've never seen the Idris from this angle. It looks really nice here. Oh my gosh, we need more windows in spaceships, guys. Back into the main hall. We're going to drop down into the bridge over the hangar. This is a really cool feature because you actually have windows on the bottom here where you can see... Yep. There's our spaceship right there. And you can see everything that's going on outside as our crew continues to put together the hangar. And more people come on board. GII, yo. Again, if you're part of GII and you want to come join us out here, open invitation. It's confusing. I'm going to get lost here quite a few times. Good thing there are signs. All right. Continuing to move forward. We're coming up to the front of the ship now. Pilot ready room. So this is if you're... Sim pods. I didn't know there were sim pods in here. This is where we'll be able to play like Arena Commander. Oh, that's why they're in the pilot ready room. This is like training and warm-up. This is where we're probably going to do our tutorial work before the missions. In Squadron 42 at least, if it's also there. And then you come down here and you meet up with Mark Hamill to talk about which ships you're going to be flying. This is so cool, dude. This is so fucking cool. Oh, man. I don't even know what this is, but it's cool. And I like it. Love circles. Got a whole bunch of storage over here. Some lockers. So you probably quickly get loadouts whenever that functionality happens. Oh my god, imagine taking out a relay in this ship and just shutting down the whole thing. Simpod and captain zones are dark and grim. Yeah, you would think there'd be some lights back here. Lighting still looks a little unfinished, not gonna lie. There's like no light in here. Take those fuses out. Med hall. Yeah, this also looks dark. I think there still needs to be some lighting work done on this ship. Huge bathroom. Oh, no reflections. They're not as cool as Crusader. Oh, this is a big... Oh, it's showers too. We should play hide and seek on this ship. Whoa. Where the heck am I? I don't think I've ever seen this area. This looks like a maintenance corridor. This doesn't even look like the kind of place most people would end up going. I guess it is a back entrance to the shower and bathroom. Then you can come back out this way, and I'm assuming this is the mess hall. Yeah. So you can continue going. Oh, captain's quarters. Why does the captain's quarters look like a freaking maintenance deck? I guess it's very serious. We got XO and we've got captain. A lot of RP space here. At least there's a bed to log off and on, but like, what do you use this desk for? Whose desk is this? Yeah, it's different from the, this is different from the Squadron 42 Idris. XO quarters. You do get a bedroom, even if it's small. Continuing forward in the ship. We've got a docking collar here. These are on the front side of the ship. We've also got another bridge. Let's see if I can get down. You can see... Oh! Ow! Okay. Don't lay down there. Toes. And that's how pilots quickly get into their spaceships. So yeah, that's where I just was. And then there's another bridge over there where we were earlier. But as you can see, We are no longer up there. Let's see if we can get back upstairs. Shield generator in the hangar is a little sketch. That seems like a pretty clear weakness for the Idris. If you can board and secure the hangar, then you can disable the ship from the inside and probably allow it to be exploded from the outside. Vivi Jr., thank you so much for the sub on Twitch, and holy crap. Aerialist just resubbed for 53 months at tier 2. Wait, hold on, Aerialist, you've been subbed this whole time, bro. Good to see you in the chat, man. Thanks for swinging by. How have you been? My friends, Aerialist is like the OG. I think the first person. You were our first mod, dude? The ships looks like a little city on the inside. Yeah, I'm just trying to get over to back to where I was now. Getting back in a Star Citizen. You picked a good time, dude. There's a lot going on. Your first sub and mod. Yeah, dude. I'm glad to see you back. I hope you can jump in with us in GII. Where am I? I'm just running, dude. This is crazy. Look at how big this ship is. Holy f***. This is like as much running as I do in a city. I feel like I'm trying to go to the train. Briefing room. I'm just running in circles at this point. Okay, this is the front of the ship. We finally made it. So here's the front turret, which I think Rykop is in. Maybe. No. Siphon is in. And from here you got, let's see, we got briefing room entrance and exit. Your ship has a cool ring around it. I'm glad we have holograms being displayed in the game. This took a while for proper holograms in this game. 3D building blocks tech, right? How many Idris owners do you think realizing they've bitten off more than they can chew? Probably quite a few, but I don't think that's going to happen for the next, until engineering drops in. If they dropped engineering at the same time of this, I bet a lot of people would be melting. For now, it's still an exciting thing to have. Echo! Hello, friend. Alright, let's see what this map looks like on the ship. Oh, man. Hey, we waited a long time to be able to see something like this, huh? A capital ship with, I don't know, 20 plus people on it is like... That's a milestone. It's not the finished game by any means, but that's a milestone. Granted, we were doing that on the 890 jump already. But this is different, okay? This is a better capital ship. Oh, am I at the back of the ship? Ah, look at that. I am. Okay. To the front of the ship we go. Here we are. The front of the ship. Escape pods. And the front turret, which honestly has a very cool entrance. It's up there. Easy to get lost in this ship, yeah. Let's head up to the bridge. Suit lockers, nice. For your ground team. Let's head up to the bridge and get a little situated on what we're going to do. Let's listen to that again. I'll get a drink soon. Don't worry about it. To the bridge we go.
Sometimes works is on the map, there's a little teardrop icon in the top right. When you hover over that, it says toggle marker list, and that will then show you the party markers, party names in there.
If that doesn't work, change the ship. Worked for me.
Whoever's playing with power, I'm trying to keep all my shields up the whole time.
Sorry,
So many stairs.
I think the turrets are all like linked to the same main ship power as well, so if you are on a turret, just don't worry about touching any of the power pips. Thank you.
Oh, this bridge looks sick.
It does.
So we're going to keep shields at main power. We're going to keep thrust at main power also, because it helps turn the ship faster during a boost. And then we'll put everything else.
Folks. Oh, Squadron 42 is gonna be so cool. I'm just now realizing Squadron 42 is going to be sick. If they can get if it's good writing, we already can see that it's good graphics. The feeling of being on a capital ship like this is a novel experience for sure. We're not even doing anything yet. Goodspeed, thank you so much for the super chat on YouTube, my friend. Is the M releasing with Squadron? I don't even know, dude. I can't tell you anymore. Music in the background is the UEES Stanton track from Squadron 42. Hey, we got any drinks on this boat?
Nope.
Yeah.
Brigadier has some extras if you need. Oh, okay.
Did somebody bring tomatoes sippy?
I need a less sippy cup.
All right, so boss, what do you want to do first?
Ooh, let's see what we've got available to us.
It might be a few minutes before the big one up pops again.
Yeah, I see the Hunt the Polaris up right now. Is it actually active?
It is active. Operator is currently looking at it.
The one we
Alright.
did just finish, so there'll be some scanning and stuff that we have to do before we actually fight the thing.
No problem.
The new one is
Yeah.
no one is
Or
ready.
did you just want to get straight into a fight?
Yeah.
We can do let's do this Hunt the Polaris. How much
Alright.
scanning is it? Is it like 20 minutes of scamming? Or?
No, you like go to a place and there's like 3 areas that you just have to go and ping at. The fighters can do that real quick.
Yeah, we
so
can
we'll
send the
get
fighters
through
out.
those. Yeah.
Okay.
Awesome.
Let's do it. Let's take the Hunt the Polaris mission on priority. Everybody, I
That's
think,
not
can take
shareable,
this.
I'm gonna guess, right?
Yeah, yeah, I think everybody
it
takes
isn't.
this one.
So why would you be able to share? Oh, you can share it.
Yeah, and the money is shared anyway, whether you're in a group with it or not.
Oh, it worked when I shared it?
I think it does, but it's not required.
All right. Well, I will
think
share it
it's all
again.
the same
just in
mission
case.
anyway.
Yeah.
Alright, there's 2 drinks for you there, Tomato.
Idris M already came out. Okay, I see. Thank you, Ava.
No worries. I'm glad that dropping them on the floor didn't explode us all. Progress.
We've moved on.
Is it though?
So, what's our fighter crew looking like? Who's taking a fighter out though when we get there? Our front 3?
PK. PKS. Zero on Ghoul.
Yeah.
My
I
fighter's
think-
up front, so someone could grab it. All right, we're ready to jump. Park it. Take a prison pose. Do whatever you want.
Let's go.
Wait, I can't just throw bottles on your ship. I need to go pick that up.
I picked it up, it's okay.
Oh. It's like, how rude.
It's a brand new military ship and you're littering already.
There are
Kind of
2
cargo ship.
available seats
Yeah.
for you guys.
You need to step down and let us frontier fighters do what needs to be done.
It's actually for box deliveries.
This is your only warning.
Yeah.
All right, if you're a
that's
fighter
fantastic.
pilot, go ahead and get down to the hangar and get ready.
That was Amelia.
There is an
Blanchard.
F7 on the front left. We'll need someone to man that.
Stay focused and let's get this done.
Uncle is in that, I think. No.
Yeah, I could take it.
Diz, I've been following this for like 15
guys,
years
I'm
and I
starting
am
to freak
still
out.
confused about the Idris kids, so don't feel bad. I'm doing okay right now.
We do need someone at the ATC to open the front doors.
I'm on the flight deck, so just give me the word. I'll shoot the boot.
And then we need someone to guide the fighters out so they don't, blow us up.
Mav can,
Ye of
Mav
little
can go down and guide them out.
Yeah, ye of little faith indeed, man.
Please, I know all of you guys.
What?
Get into the
destroyed a
habit.
ship before.
I destroyed a ship with Nox trying to get into a moving something.
I mean, most of you had destroyed a ship just with the look.
I've definitely done that.
Same here.
Wow, it must be nice to have extra pips. I don't know what that's like.
Bet you guys we can do like a really cool shot like we do. Check this out. Hold on. Let's move the camera away from the ship.
Hey, Vastin, can we roll all the way around once so that the sunlight is on the top instead of the bottom?
Yeah, once we're done quantuming.
Oh,
Almost
nice.
there.
We got no
Taking
animation.
pictures, aren't you?
Yeah, the no animation quantum.
Screenshot simulator, let's go.
Do it for the gram.
For the gram.
All right, we're here.
So I haven't actually done this. What do we do here?
Toms, we got fighters ready. Go and open the bays and let the fighters out.
All right, Blackburn opening the front hangar.
Go for that.
Now, remember here, players and NPC ships will be showing just as hull IDs, so be very, 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 very careful who you're shooting at so that we don't get like any crime stat and turn ourselves red. It's pretty reliable when I was doing this yesterday that NPCs that we're fighting will already be red, so they're mostly safe, but just really be careful. Like, it's mostly cutlasses, constellations, that sort of thing. You can kind of tell that they're NPC from the way they're flying and the way that they're attacking us, obviously. But yeah, just be extra careful.
Take it slow. Don't
You
worry.
you guys going out the hangar, probably better to put your landing gear up as you leave because the ships are trying to stick you on the floor. so
Yeah,
just
I noticed that.
narrow
Just keep
yourselves
in
up a
mind.
little bit.
Just keep in mind. You put your landing gear up, you're gonna accelerate crazy fast. So take it slow.
Yeah. Dial your speed limiters right down to nothing, guys.
Is
Zero,
that
just
third
hold-
fighter empty?
That one is not moving, so we're missing a pilot. Does anybody else want to jump on an F7 down here on the flight deck?
I think I can get a rocket behind you.
Yeah, I'm around it.
PK, do you want to just call out the last two? Do we know what these last two letters?
I mean,
Alright, Lobo, let's see if we can just get you down here, past these two.
it's going to be difficult to.
There shouldn't be too many enemies, but yeah, it is going to be a challenge.
To actually get IDs and stuff, it's going to be. Yeah.
That's part of the game. Alright, we're moving forward. Go ahead and close the door up.
Okay. Closing front bay.
I was going to say, Lobo, you could have probably gone out for the back. The last two fighters are still on board, Bessie.
That's fine.
Yeah.
We'll deal with it once we're done with them.
Okay, hold still, guys.
Operator, are you going for a fighter?
No, I'm gonna help with the flight deck. I'd rather not sit on my ass.
Okay.
If you want, when we land the fighters, if you want to pull those two fighters up, and then we got the two come in from the back.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
moving
I'll
them
get
now.
started right now.
All right, so for those who are just joining us, we have a fully crewed Idris here. We've got everybody on the turrets open. We've got a few ships that we just launched out of the hangar bay that are out there fighting as well.
Hot miking.
Yeah, right up. I think there's a lot of clicking coming through your mic there, mate. Right up?
Yep.
There's a lot of clicking coming through your microphone.
How do I do that slow camera movement? I actually was just pressing forward. This is forward arrow right here.
Didn't hear that, sorry.
I was saying that you're hot micing a little bit. There's a lot of clicks and taps and things coming through.
Oh dear.
No
Black,
worries.
can we get open on front? Mavericks trying to leave Hangar.
No, I'm just moving the ships forward. I'm just moving the ships forward, guys.
Never mind.
Just we're
Well, can you
stacking the
take
ships so
left
that we can
turn
get.
here? I'll guide you.
That's alright. This one, we'll just put one in the center at the front, so when they go to leave, it's a straight run. Otherwise, we end up with them banging into each other.
That'll work. We have plenty of room in the backboard.
Yeah.
This is
Actually-
Blackburn to the bridge. Am I opening the doors or no?
No.
Roger.
Hey, while you're doing that, make note of the best way to stack these things in here.
I'm pretty sure we gotta go to the next location.
Alright,
It was
operator.
pretty good.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
it's a jump away. You're right. Yeah.
One
Sorry.
pilot minutes missing.
You want fighters to jump ahead of you.
You guys want to try landing, or you guys want to just go ahead and move on
I
to
mean,
the next?
these are short jumps. So
Yeah, it's all
All
pretty much in the system.
Let's jump to the next.
it's
Operator, do you want to move that one forward, buddy?
Trying to bring her up.
Let's go do the rounds and check on the crew. Make sure everybody's keeping up with their work.
Just strafe to your right a little bit, operator. So, there you go. Just drift forward now. Keep coming, man. Keep coming.
All right.
Through this
Let me know when
line.
you're stopped. Let me know when you're stopped so I can
Line
jump.
them on.
When I say fully crewed, I mean
Okay, that'll do,
we have
that'll do.
30
That's good.
people. So
Straight to your right.
we have extra people versus the seats and rolls in the ship.
Straight down there, operator. There you go.
Let me know when I'm clear to jump.
Alright, Lobo, on this line that I'm standing on, is the center line for you.
Center?
Yeah, so move yourself to your right, to where I'm standing. Put the center of your ship on this line, the grey line on the ground. Keep coming across to your right. Keep coming. Keep coming. There you go. And drop it down there.
What's the fastest
Spot on.
way down from here? The elevator?
So, let's get you up here a little bit.
Control room.
You can strafe to your left, so you come across.
We have a comm standard. It operates, in better and worse at certain times, but part of the reason that you're not hearing a bunch of people talking over each other right now in a 30-person voice channel is because of that comm standard. This isn't even really a fancy event, but most people understand not to
Are we clear, Maverick?
just be talking.
We're clear.
Dude, how the hell do I get downstairs? God. I'm no more walking.
It's clear. Good to jump.
I'm now sprinting.
All right, sit your butts down. Here we go. Oh, yeah, they fixed it. So I'm jumping and people are walking around. That's nice.
Don't say they fixed
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
Just damn it, man.
Oh, avoid stairs and ladders.
Just looking for an elevator,
Yeah,
man.
try not to navigate staircases during a jump. That one's a little bit sketchy. They're like the new elevators.
It may work better now, but I still don't trust it.
Oh, this goes to the
No.
bridge.
It's awfully quiet.
Forget it. Let's just go back up.
Say the cute word.
I quit.
You know, shenanigans.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we have that tonight too. I need to make sure I'm in this after this.
My client's completely frozen. I just can't get out of the turret at all. It won't let me move in slightest.
That happens sometimes.
Hello, bridge crew.
give
I'm back. I
it-
went for a walk.
Cool. Welcome back. Yeah, Ash, if you just give it a minute, and then if it's still not working, probably Alt F4 will fix it. When you come back in after that, you'll be straight back in the seat because of the crash recovery, putting you back where you were, so...
NPCs are still shield cycling, it seems.
Mm.
So that's good.
All right, jump into the next point.
So, Vassen, you have control over the laser?
Yeah.
How long does it take to charge?
Cool.
It charges really fast. I mean, the second you stop, it builds back up.
Yeah, when I was flying it last night, it felt almost infinite amount of firing, because every time I had a target, it was good to go.
Ah, there's a player Idris here as well. That's good.
Alright, we've got a couple extra people joining later. I'm kind of directing them towards bringing fighters, because we're kind of full on the Idris. Does that sound good to you, Vaston?
Yeah, it's Tomato's vet, whatever he wants.
Whatever works for the Idris. It's the Idris's event.
I mean, if they want, have them bring a pole.
Yay!
If
Fleet!
there's enough of them to man it, yeah.
That would actually be really cool.
Or a hammerhead.
Nerfly can bring a hammerhead if you want.
Yeah, do that then.
Polaris.
Now I'm kind of hoping we actually get a Perseus. This Invictus.
Oh, that's a big hope. I think they literally said no.
Yeah.
Oh, they did?
I think we're
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they said IAE.
community's burnt up all its hopium getting the Idris into the game. So
They gotta fill the coffers. What the
Yeah, gotta
heck?
fill it back up again.
Oh my gosh, is that another Idris?
That's
Yep.
another laser.
Yeah, there is multiple of them, I think.
Oh yeah. It's
my God.
It's gonna be like the Polaris launch week again. Idris is everywhere.
Holy crap.
Looks good.
What is it even shooting at?
Some shit.
Nothing. Looks like
Nothing.
What is anything?
I see it's aiming for a ship.
5
I think it's aiming for. I think it's aiming for Rykop.
No, there's 3 enemy ships out that way. They're just at 7.5 kilometers away.
All right.
Yeah, there's
So
a
it's-
constellation.
Yeah, it's way out of the laser range, so the laser's hitting nothing.
Good use.
Yeah, it's 5 kilometers on the laser.
It looks cool though. doesn't work outside 5K.
Yeah, the second he turns red, light him up.
Do it. Thing he's hitting it now.
Is the weapons are even on?
He's
Yes.
hitting something.
Yeah, he is.
He's trying to kill a Connie.
Ooh, Connie's always getting focused.
These Buccaneers are annoying.
Yeah. One of them flew into me and broke my back wing off.
Oh, friendly target.
The event is updated. It's another jump. We don't need to finish off these targets. If we wanted to get to the next step before the other Idris here.
Heading over.
Oh my god, look at those turrets. Jesus.
So much red, isn't it? It's great.
Yeah.
Is that really not a player? Like that Aquila there?
I got friendly target, but it might just be somebody passing by. Should be alright. Connie's definitely enemies.
Yeah.
I've gotten friendly target at everything I've shot, and they've all been red. So.
The Idris might be a solo player, right?
Yeah. Probably yes.
Are you serious? That's a solo player and an.
Yeah, you can solo the thing.
His
blades are unkillable.
Flying
if you
around
give it 11
shooting his
PDCs
laser.
and a laser that's pilot controlled, I mean.
Hey.
It's the new hottest solo fortress.
All right,
Yeah.
We're getting ready
Box
to jump,
runner.
so.
Roger.
What's your destination? Or never mind, I'll figure it out.
Let's keep going.
We're doing Hunt the Polaris. We'll share it with you. Nerfly as well to grab it. It should be just the one that's in the world, but I'll share it anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, everyone can pick it up on the server.
So yeah, we're just chasing
The main
market right
laser is fired by the pilot.
Oh, glad to have you.
Him.
Might have to skip the introductions. We've got a fight going on.
Oh, hey, like you. Yeah.
Fight's over here, genius.
I'm not getting any join sounds, so I'm missing people joining.
Which I can
But
respect.
yeah, thanks for giving us
But
this
you're
one.
throwing your life away.
It's been a thing
What?
lately on this world.
To protect some scum in a system that sooner see you dead or spit on you. You should want us to have this Polaris. We're going to use it to save the Empire.
Ma'am, you sound a little confused. This is a Burger King.
I don't know who she's trying to convince. If she honestly expects us to let them get away with stealing a Polaris, she's crazier than I thought.
Where the hell are you going?
Would you like to join Nerfly?
Where the hell are you going?
I'm not sure. I'll coordinate inside chat with you on that, please.
Anybody on keyboard, do you know what the key is for changing your pip from lag to bleed?
You have said it yourself, right?
I think
Yeah,
it's in one of the MFDs as well. If you have the
You
time
can switch to the gunner HUD, then switch it in there on your MFD.
Are we releasing the other fighters?
Fight's over here, genius.
If you have the time, Vastin, I can fly out on one of
Weston,
them.
do you want to unleash the rest of the crew off the flight deck? still got a
One
bit.
second. We're taking the pull right now.
I'll head down to a Hornet.
Those two beams.
I'm leaving the flight deck, or the bridge, Vastin. You got whatever it's called. Ooh.
Yep, there's one at the front here for you, Tomato.
Roger that.
The con.
Oh, is he lost?
Of course he is.
Good hits, good hits.
Is anyone else computer sounds like a jet engine, or is it just mine?
It's just the sound effects from being inside the ship.
Don't think about it too much.
Where the hell are you
I do
going?
have to say, it's taking more of a beating than I thought it would.
It takes a lot, actually. Yeah.
And those BDCs hurt.
Are we fighting with the other Idris?
No.
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 Only the Polaris right now.
Right now.
Right now.
I love these new asteroid
You all deal with
locations.
your CDF. Meet at the rendezvous.
Yeah, it's a challenge keeping away from them.
Polaris is on the move.
That's why we need a QT ship for this.
Take them out.
That doesn't work.
Fight's
bugger.
over here, genius.
All right, I'm on deck and
They
ready to
said
launch.
it in the release video, but it doesn't.
In a Hornet on flight deck, ready to launch whenever.
All right,
Yeah,
so open door, let him out.
retaliates.
That is an
Opening
unfriendly
from the
tally,
start.
correct?
Front bay opening.
Yeah, unfriendly
If,
tower.
if it's red, shoot it.
Am I clear to launch?
Yep, go. I'm not moving.
Alright.
Just be careful of our gunners. They're wreaking havoc.
Steady as she goes, Hornets.
Roger that.
Fight's over here, genius.
There's a Connie behind us that I think is hostile. Rear and down. Over to the right now. It's over where the other Idris is, if you can
Launch
see
one.
that.
Space Tomato is away.
Launch two.
You're up, operator.
Clear,
Close the door.
launch three.
Is it one of the NPCs screaming?
Clear, launch four.
Yeah.
Where the hell are you going?
NPC Scorpius.
We're clear, Blackburn. Let's close her up.
Roger, closing front door.
Alright. Hangar's empty, Vesson.
All right, I'm moving us away from the asteroids. We don't have business being here.
You can also just jump to the next location at this point, I think.
All right, cool.
If there is one, that is.
No, we have to neutralize targets first.
Easy target for the gunners on your ship is to retaliate or above this.
Yeah.
There's that.
Well, he's dead now.
I can't even shoot anyone because they get killed so fast.
Yeah.
One more left. Oh, cool.
Watch out for the two Idris. 3 Idrises.
3?
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, new marker, last and bottom. That's nice.
Jump point into Pyro. I think that's where the Polaris.
Fighters, if you get ready to jump to the next marker as well.
Turn the tables on them for once.
Okay.
There's a Polaris on us. Let's go.
Would that? I hope that wasn't one of us that just hit the asteroid there.
Yeah, you probably should have jumped into the asteroid.
That wasn't a torp, was it? Hit the asteroid.
I just looked up and saw an explosion.
So
Yeah, I've got
is that Peter?
red Polaris back here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because
We are
Some
jumping to the
situations-
next mission marker now.
Okay, no, I was just wondering because I'm behind you guys
Yeah.
and they're like flying with us.
See it.
Yeah, I was
could,
watching.
It could well just be they hit someone by accident. If they're not actively attacking us, I think we're going to treat them as okay.
Yee.
Or they're close ranging the top on us.
That's
We're
what-
trying to do that. Yeah.
Because I saw that explosion up there, like a torp explosion.
No, that was definitely at a rock. Someone hit an asteroid. That explosion. So. Or a torpedo hit a rock. I don't know. There was definitely rock
That's
there.
what I mean.
afterwards. Yeah.
It was a torp. It looked like
I don't think I'll ever fight as hard as you do for the dregs.
All right, this should be the final
People like
fight.
to call the
I
frontier
think.
fighters murderers. Murder to kill to protect your home.
It seems to be because it has a lot more reinforcements around it as well now.
Yeah, so it should be anything that's red, but just be careful, turrets, not the Polaris that will be showing red, because I don't want to just anger another player. For no
There's
reason.
also 2 hammerheads.
Yeah, there will be hostile hammerheads there. Yeah, go operator.
All hostile ships are Gladiuses, Hammerheads, and the Polaris. Everything else is allied ships.
The Polaris could be up.
Shut them down, here and now.
Yeah, the Polaris has the marker, so you can't miss it.
Yeah, so there'll be one Polaris that's red with a yellow mission marker on it. That's what we attack. There's another Polaris that's red that we believe is a...
Man, this freaking quantum travel system is so exhausting and fucking awful. I'm so sick of quantum traveling in Star Citizen. I can never get where I need to go. It's so hard. There we go.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Okay. Shields online.
Jesus, wait, what? How many freaking ships are out here?
This is Blackburn to Maverick. Are you still on board?
Yes, I am.
Roger.
Were you concerned that I got yeeted out?
I was concerned you might have piloted a fighter.
Nope, no. Just
My
walking
turret,
around.
my turret seems to be empty. I don't know why.
You on one of the remote turrets?
Weapon seat on the bridge.
Yeah, they're ballistic, so they will run out frustratingly.
No, I moved them. They're all repeaters.
Okay.
Yeah, but I can't.
Try getting out of the seat and back in again.
Foes.
Tires to tomato. I'm doing my best to wingman you here.
Roger that, thank you. Whoa! Just taking on this eclipse here. Target down.
Should we focus the hammerheads first?
Yes, that would be a good quick one. Protect our
Wow, is that
focus.
Polaris?
Tagging me.
Yeah, they're chewed me up quick.
They only last about 3 or 4 seconds to the laser as well.
Be careful because one of the Idris is also red now.
Gonna assist on this hammerhead over here.
Yeah,
What hammerhead?
There's no hammerhead.
DS65.
I'm on it. That's fine now.
Yeah, DF6549, yo. Lobo and Salvadarius are on him.
down.
Redeemer as well.
My computer is struggling.
I'm not struggling. I just like to take my time. There you go.
Hammerhead's down. Whoa! Just came in range of the Polaris.
Tomato, you got an Aegis Titan on your.
Roger that.
2 lasers on a Polaris. 3 lasers. Oh my god.
This is so cool.
Screenshots. Screenshots.
Screenshot simulator.
This freaking Polaris. Holy crap.
Keep her down.
And the other Idris that's red is not a...
It's not a target for us right now, yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
They
It was
start
red,
shooting
so-
at us and stuff.
The other Polaris is shooting at me too. Am I marked red? I think I might be getting targeted by PDCs.
Yeah, I'm following you around and I don't see any fighters chasing you. But you are red.
There's a Vanguard behind the Polaris.
0 is also red.
Yeah, I can't tell if the Vanguard is hostile or not.
Yeah, I
think it is.
The way it's flying, that Vanguard doesn't seem to be also.
It would probably be crewed in the turret if it was NPC as well, so that might be a clue.
Oh yeah, it's a check fire, so it's probably a player.
Yeah, it's so easy for you to now turn red from that check, and then it looks like you're just another red target to other people, and it kind of becomes a bit of a cluster.
Have we cleared out the rest of this stuff here?
Yeah, it's basically only the Polaris now at this point.
All right, I'll get closer so you guys can take pot shots at
It's
it.
just freaking tanking all of these laser shots too.
Yeah, be careful. There's like a friendly Polaris in front of the hostile Polaris.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching it. No worries.
They're really close.
There's another one right below us.
Yeah, I see it.
I do have to say I'm impressed by the amount of laser fire it's taking. This Polaris.
Yeah, it's crazy.
This whole scene is quite impressive.
Yeah, there's nothing concerning about this at all. Just unleashing a whole heap of laser beams.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's not even red. Like,
Is that Connie that's red a target?
you sure it's not soft death?
It might be
Polaris
soft
is
out
He isn't
there.
moving around.
There's the move.
It's BE 5406 HW.
Alright, I'm stopping.
If it's not
Gunners,
firing at you, don't worry about it for now. We'll just focus on the Polaris a little bit. Thank you.
Yeah. The Connie is
Normally the
firing
last
at the
numbers are different.
mission Polaris.
Okay, I thought
so
I saw it firing at our guys, but
Cool. It's a player on mission then with us. Cool.
Let's go.
Ceasefire. That Polaris is crossing us.
Yeah, I just smashed
Alright,
into
go
the
ahead.
player that crossed us.
Go ahead. Continue fire.
Is it dead?
It's dead. Yeah, it's dead.
Make it go boom.
Boom it up.
That's,
Oh.
That's
Uh-oh.
enemy salvage.
Watch the crossfire.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
I think
Alright,
that's
you're-
the other Idris getting you the crossfire there, Tomato.
Yeah, I'm just.
Oh, no. Basting, can you turn your weapons off?
PDC's going, are they?
Yeah. Alright, you want to jump somewhere safe and load back up, or you guys, what are we going to do?
Yeah,
I'm
let's
gonna
load
get
back
some
up.
repairs after this fight.
Yeah, were we
I think-
gonna have a second ship come out, or?
Hammerhead is here, just around.
Oh, there's fire going here.
Tyrus, you're being targeted by the Constellation.
I see the.
Is Tyrus red?
The Connie's red.
Cyrus Rex. Cyrus Red.
Shooting Connie.
Let's all just make a jump to aerial so that we can leave the AO a little bit and then regroup and find out what we're doing. Fighters in the air, if you want to go straight to the Everest Harbor to repair and then come and meet us. We'll transfer a couple of crew onto the Hammerhead, and then maybe do like a HRT or a ERT or something.
Well, all fighters that need the repair, go ahead and head back to the station right now. Then rendezvous with us, wherever.
Yep.
I'm thinking they've only got yellow contracts. We could see what kind of stuff we could find in Pyro. What was the big mission from GII? Do you have access to that, Vastin? The one you were talking
Yeah,
about?
it's number 8. It's Polaris, some Corsairs, and some fighters.
Yeah, let's take that one next then.
Sounds good.
So
we
let's
got
regroup.
the HRTs as well, right?
We could probably, yeah, we could do HRTs as well. We could just go ahead and group back at Everest. We're around Hurston right now, right?
Yeah, okay, let's go to Everest
Yeah.
then, yeah.
And we'll load up from there.
Get some crew on the Hammerhead. Cool.
Yeah, I think I'll switch to the Hammerhead if someone wants to take a turn on the Idris.
Sounds good.
Don't waver.
What's up, Dawn?
I have to go for a moment. Is it okay if I log out in one of the beds?
I don't know if you'll be able to do that.
Yeah,
give it a try. Yeah.
Yeah, just leave. You can log out. It won't be a bed log. You'll come
Yeah,
back
exactly.
to station.
Yeah. So if you have a moment, you might want to just wait until we've called ATC. But otherwise.
Yeah, the laser's an interesting one. I'm sure they've got a lot of balance on figuring out how it's supposed to work, but I would think it'd be more powerful with a longer cooldown.
Yeah, just don't be in a turret if you do that as well.
I'm not. I left. I'm standing in the medical bay.
Okay.
Would anyone have a spare button?
Cruise?
Sorry.
Yeah, the org has too many Idris. Like, we're gonna have to figure out needs and how to do that.
Quantum drive is now off.
The person needing the ring, what's your name?
Any tips on how to get back to the server? How to get back to the server where your Idris is floating in space? Do you have any friends who are on the same server or shard? The game should try to load you into the same one. Interesting that it did not. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people get these ships because they want to be the captains of the ships, but in reality, I think it's really going to come down to how you can manage an org to use these ships, and for that reason, not many people really need one, actually, you know? But that's why I would say most people should jump into one of these orgs and take advantage of the fact that so many other people have already bought the ships that you need to play. You don't have to buy the ships. That's how you win Star Citizen right there. You make friends, and you benefit from the stuff they have while they benefit from the stuff you can do. This is literally just like a real-life business exchange. Except we're friends, right? We're all friends, right?
Landing gear deployed. Okay.
Okay. Just gonna refuel and repair here, and then we're gonna head back to the Idris. Someday we'll be able to do all of that on the Idris itself. Would be nice if an org could own the ship so that the individual owner doesn't have to be continuously further shipped around. Yeah, that's like when people say they want org tools and org functionality, those are the kinds of things they're talking about. The ability to share a bank account, a hangar, all that kind of stuff with your org is super crucial. All right, so we're stationing out not far from Everest Harbor, so I'm gonna head out here and link in with the rest of the group.
Magda understood.
Yeah, it was just really laggy there. That was the problem. So.
Alright, I'm stopped.
Oh, this is the Hammerhead. The Idris might be up there. Vastin, you back around Everest?
No, we pulled off between Hurston and Magda because it was too laggy around the planet.
Oh. Okay, I think I just got pulled to Magda.
I think I may have pulled you for some reason I launched without me giving it.
Yeah, Psyched, if you can make your way to Hurston, just find the party markers. We've got turret seats that we have available for you.
Roger. It may actually be harder to get to this way, Vastin.
Safon here, I will be out of away from keyboard for a moment.
Okay, no problem.
Quantum drive is now off.
This is Blackburn to the bridge. Permission to open the rear door.
It wouldn't let you bedlog on your ship with were there other people on board?
Miyomeka, are you coming to join us on board?
No, I'm piloting the other ship.
Oh, you only want to have one Idris here, please.
Okay. Fighters ready to land.
Alright, Idris is stationary then.
Let me get down there and guide you in, unless there's someone down there doing it.
Maybe go down and do it. Person's
Actually, going to be down there.
Nerfly, if you'd like to take a position on the rear of the Idris so that we can get some crew to you nice and easy when you're ready.
Copy. Am I going to be blocking fighters?
Just to the rear and off to the side a little bit. So your airlock is nearest, so it's a short jump. But yeah, you'll be good.
Yeah.
Straight ahead, operator. All the way to the front.
Seems like there's some good gameplay potential for, like, you know, the guy with the glow sticks directing the.
Yeah. Keep coming, operator. Another couple of meters.
Might want to back away a bit.
That's really crappy,
That'll be
Sexy
fine
Geek, that it did that to you. Because bedlogging needs to work.
Are we staggering or?
They keep talking about
Yeah,
it.
we will for the rest. It's just this thing's a little wider at the front, so there's no point in staggering against it. It's that. On your left here, Taurus.
Funny watching from the bottom turret because.
Right there, be fine, Taurus.
Upside down.
Perfect. Thank you.
Put your brown pants on.
All right, PK. See if you can hit Taurus' ship. I mean, park next to Taurus' ship. This grey line that I'm standing next to is a good one to try and line yourself up to centrally. Then that'll do.
How many are we squeezing in here?
40. I have no
You could
idea.
prob-
They just keep coming. We can push them tighter if we need to. It just depends on how many we're going to push in.
Yeah, how many are landing? More.
There's
Yeah,
at
tomato.
least three.
Think
three
I'm-
more out there.
Yeah, we need to squeeze
more,
more
we
up.
got-
Yeah,
Alright,
PK, if you
great.
can move yours further up.
Yeah, my camera isn't.
I'll guide you in. Don't worry about it. Okay, forward. Keep going forward. 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 Now strafe a
Yeah,
little
somebody
to your
come on
right.
when you're ready,
A little more. A little more. All right, stop. Come forward. There you go. All right, Tyre, see if you can move a little bit forward. Just watch your wings when you land.
I got you, Tomato. Come on up.
All right, you should be good there. All right, come forward. Keep going.
Keep
Keep going.
Keep coming.
You're good, PK. Keep coming. Keep coming. Oh, you got plenty of PK. Keep coming. Basically, come. Keep more. More. You're good. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. All right, you're good right about there.
Alright, pulling up.
Oh, he can go way more than that.
Oh yeah. If we put all these at like 30 degrees along the wall, like parking lot style, they're cooking well.
I'm gonna say you can get at least 8 or 9 in there if you really want to.
Alright, 0. Go center line, and then once you're in, come to me.
Yeah, there's so much more space still left in here.
Ash, are you looking for a new role, new position?
Yes.
Alright, if you'd like to follow me.
Okay.
Alright, 0. There you go. Go for it.
Right off, I got you on the right or the left side.
No, straight down. You're too high. You're too high.
Cosmic,
0, straight down.
Are you in a turret now?
No. I'm
Okay,
just
0. 0, straight down.
Okay.
You're smacking the roof.
So much room for activities like basketball.
There you go.
You'd have the best freaking football match in here.
Keep going.
Be incredibly painful, but it'd be cool.
Alright, stop.
Hammer time?
Collaborate and listen.
No.
Right,
Back with the brand new invention.
if you could come to Ava's marker as well, I'm going to put you and Ash on the hammerhead if that's okay.
Policy to keep the small hangar doors closed.
The internal doors, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Open one, and that's the only one that's gonna open.
Okay, Cosmic, you've gone down, have you?
Straight left.
Nice.
Come to me.
It's alright, Ash. Ash, I went across the bridge through the middle. Yeah, not the, sorry.
What's up, Moodaddy?
Control bridge, the pedestrian bridge.
Yeah, we'll check how many ships fit in here overall.
We are going downstairs.
Straight down to your left. You can come forward a little.
An empty bridge.
No, he's gonna smack the rail.
Okay.
Actually, right cop, get back up. Your skid is kind of on the strut.
I have the power. We are now in control of this whole thing. It's like actually kind of crazy. It's sort of like, I don't know if you guys have ever driven like a bus or something, but if you drive a really large vehicle, every once in a while you just have this moment of like, every person in this vehicle is kind of dependent on you. And it's a wild moment. And you could just, man, you got to be careful who you let in the pilot seat of a ship like this when you have this many people aboard. That's sketch.
He's down.
Oh, you're down. Okay.
Let me go out and to the right.
Yep, I see you.
Nerfly, do you have the hammerhead or? Yeah. Okay.
Well, there you are. Excellent. Excellent.
The space mirror.
Perfect.
Yeah, I love a medium ship.
Come on.
I don't like
sirs.
big ships. At least I don't like flying them.
Operator, are you joining the hammerhead or are you?
No, I was getting a count of how many more Hornets we're getting in here.
Okay, cool. Yeah, carry on.
This is the last one.
You're saying we can't fit that constellation in then?
I mean,
All right, let's see how many ships are down there.
That's what he said.
You're coming in perfectly then. Right. All right.
Cosmic.
Just creep in center.
Sweet.
All right. There you go. Stop.
Oh, we're going.
Dang it, I'm at the back of the ship.
All right. Move forward.
He is inside
All right,
now.
Stop. Let me check your struts. All right. Bring it down slowly.
Just land.
Hey, you're good. You're good.
Stick it where you are.
Perfect.
Like you, could you also join the hammerhead, please?
Shaman through Haven.
Hey, Shaman, I'll get you a party invite.
Yeah, somebody has to look why that weapon seat is empty. Maybe there's another gun on it anyway. Just try to toggle between scan weapons fire, but it fixed.
Yeah, I would love to load this up with a whole bunch of stuff. As long as it doesn't all disappear once we log off. All right, how many ships we got here? Holmes, this is a fleet. This is so much firepower.
Yeah.
And the thing is, if you arrive in an Idris, you have enough time for everybody to man one of these and get out, because the Idris isn't going to blow up. This is an insane amount of firepower to have available to you at any given time. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we could easily fit an 8th Hornet in here. You could have 8 Hornets, 8 Super Hornets too. Like, take the most powerful Hornet, multiply it by 8, and you could just run missions with that available to you as long as you have enough people. That's what, 20, 25 people? We need missions that are more and more large to keep this amount of people entertained and paid. Oh, the Guardian definitely is going to fit in here. Wrong way. With them saying they wanted to release the Idris with 42, do we think they wanted to announce a release date and start selling 42 this Invictus? No, I don't think so. I think they're still too far away from it to do the release date and start that stuff. Too cramped for 8? It is not. This Hornet's in the middle. We already fit 8 Hornets in here. Look at how much space there is. It's not too cramped. Yeah, they can't stop us.
I mean, we're fine. Honestly, nothing's gonna touch us. Probably it's better off
I
going
just
up
don't
the
want
fighters
to.
and
I don't
cleaning
want to
things
cross
up.
your fire or cross your beam.
Do you have room for one more?
You're gonna be up ahead anyway, 'cause I don't go past 60, so I just stay a stable target and let the gunners do their work.
Understood.
So we're going for the ghillie mission first?
Sure. I'll go
All
pick it
right.
up.
You gonna pick it up and share it?
Yeah, I think I'm more sure I can share it because it asks for groups of people. You can't do it solo.
I see.
We are a bit full on fighters now, I'm afraid. Sorry.
Paris to tomato.
Go ahead.
We need a the battle station sound clip recording, if you don't mind.
Which one should it? Should it be the Star Wars klaxon?
Oh, whatever you think you'll sound best in.
Can you share the mission again? Oh, it's tabbed out.
You sure you don't have like a little clown horn? Little honk honk? That'd be kind of cool.
Everybody get to battle stations.
Yeah.
Perfect. I've never been more motivated in my life.
Tomato.
Did you sit on your jewels, man?
That's without the voice filter.
Is there anybody on the hammerhead that is not in a turret?
Someone is in the medical room without a party
That's
marker.
okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
We know. Thank you. Good checking.
I'm
Hey,
missing
gunners.
one of the waist turrets manned and the rear turret manned.
Yeah,
Dave,
you've
a
got-
petition.
Yeah, go on.
Next time we have them log out in the brig.
Yeah, he'd already gone before taking any instruction, and then wonders why he's not a full member. You know, so.
What happened?
I didn't say it wasn't a good idea.
Psyched, can you jump on the hammerhead? I see that there is a spare 2 turrets, the top and the side. If I have one more person that might like to go on the hammerhead for the top turret or the side turret.
Oh, please do not fly insanely close to the ship, please.
What happened with the
there's-
logout?
There's
One of the members was asking to bed log while we were trying to explain how best to go about logging out to come back later. They had all their forward in the med bay, so their body is still stood there but without a party marker.
Ah.
So it just looks like there's someone there that's not in party, but it's fine.
I see.
Yeah.
I just found
It's-
what the?
It's what happens every time you log out as well, Tomato. Your body just stays there for like 15 minutes.
Ship's haunted.
Tomato wonders why he's not a full member.
Yeah.
So do not log out on the ships.
Not me in my Corsair.
Have you guys seen the
Also-
gravity generator on this ship?
The gravity
Yeah,
gym is
underneath.
insane.
It's very cool.
don't lock yourself
It's like
in
a
there.
honeycomb.
Just don't jump over the handrail. There's no way out of there.
Oh god.
And don't touch the ball.
Yeah, I was about
You
to
know
say that.
No, just don't touch anything.
Press the
Yeah,
button though,
shiny-
'cause
Hey,
it
Hey,
closes
if your
the
spawns,
Oh,
if your
God.
spawns on the ship, you know, science it.
Yeah.
door. Yeah.
That's it.
This is
Science.
sick.
It's so cool, isn't it?
It looks like that one off of Event Horizon.
Yes.
I think there's a Benjamin.
Oh, imagine grabbing one of those things inside that ball right now.
It's just,
I just
so
want them to bring gravity into the
perfectly-
game.
It's so perfectly 90s sci-fi. Just
Yeah.
some ominous spinning thing.
It's a spinning orb.
Horizon. It's Event Horizon room, isn't it?
Yeah.
The panels
Actually,
inside.
it's very European styling. If you look at it, a lot of
Why is
curves.
it European?
European
Oh no! Uh-oh.
I'm about to explain it.
You're saying that they're Europeans.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
don't
you
do
know
scares
guns
over here.
anywhere in the room, right?
The
No,
European
I'm just saying-
roar intensifies.
No, I'm saying if it was just the U.S. thing, everything's squared off. Like in European, things are more rounded architecture. Like for some reason, we like squares. We like squares for some reason.
Can't tell if it's an insult or a compliment.
The continent of orbs. Apparently.
Where are you going with this, Fest?
Nothing. I'm just saying it's European styling.
That's a very American statement of you.
That's true.
Very square statement. Yeah.
Europe is child-proofing.
All right,
Call
is
Hammer. Am I expecting anybody else?
I just want to check. I don't believe you are, Nerfly. Is there anyone that is not on that doesn't have a role assigned?
Just arrived.
Shaman, excellent.
Type in
Actually,
position.
How do you open this door?
Nerfly, do you still have one turret open? I think.
Back to people. All right, so that was the. I just wanted to see the Argo vehicle place thing. Can the CSE fit on the cargo elevator? CSV. No, I think it's too big. It's not a very big cargo elevator. The Event Horizon core. Yeah, that's what they were saying. Good morning, Lurch. Or good evening. How are you doing? Alright, let's see if this is like record time that I can get up to the bridge. Let's go. Come on, we can make it. We know where the turn is. Here. No. Yes. Ha ha ha. We're getting there. We're getting better at this.
It is
track as well.
Captain on deck.
It is an ass.
Wait, I'm not supposed to say that.
I didn't see the share. Let me see.
Yeah, share
It might. It's probably just Vaston that can share then, because he took the mission in the first place.
Alright, let me share.
That
You might. You know
seems
what?
to be
You
consistent.
might not have it.
Yeah, I don't. But we've certainly found on some other times.
Why? What the?
Yeah, honestly, I'm excited to do this multiple, like, this makes me feel like I'm starting to get to the point where we can jump in and play the game 3-4 times a week to just to get comfortable with each other. Right? Star Citizen is a huge learning curve game, and it's also one of those games where you can have things pop up that you've never experienced, and I think if we just continuously play in these scenarios, we will get better at movement, we'll get better at learning the ships, our limitations, how they all work, and that's going to be good in the long term. I'm glad that we can start doing that now. It'd be nice if the Moby map lets you navigate the interior of a ship like this. It does. It actually does. If you want to get to another part of the ship, like let's say I want to go down to the hangar bay where they are, or I want to get to one of these ships, I just click it. Oh, it doesn't do the freaking, no, I thought it did route path. I thought it did pathing on ships. Wasn't that a thing? Or do they not have that yet? Could have sworn that's what they wanted to do on the larger ships. Maybe if you go to a static location. Let's see. Yeah, so you can route to a static location. It's actually really, really cool animation. So it'll tell you how to get around a ship. That's actually incredible. That's actually really freaking cool. So it doesn't route to dynamic locations because those are dynamic, but it does route to wherever your cursor is. So if you put the cursor over something, then it will tell you how to get there. Cool. Yeah, this is impressive. The route does show on the overlay, yes. So you can just follow it around as you're moving throughout the ship, and it updates as you follow it. And
Hostiles inbound. Light them up. Shields under fire.
See if we're gonna get in.
That word bugged the ship. So.
did we launch any fighters?
That's the whole point. Someone bugged the ship and I can't get it. We'd have to exit from the rear.
Hammerhead turrets, focus rear.
So be it. Can a max lift pick this up?
And I don't have front weapons for some reason. Is someone playing with the power?
No, but they do seem like maybe the the weapons just need cycling off and on again. There we go. The pips were assigned the second time there.
Any of our other fighters, do you have a max lifts on you? Maybe
There was one in the armory.
I took the one in the armory. This is Blackburn on flight control. Who needs it?
This is operator's ship.
We need
Front
to
of the
throw
flight deck,
this
please.
hornet out.
It's no good if it's got shields on still.
Yeah,
I can
we
select it.
Yeah, we can tractor it. We just need some time to open doors and stuff.
Let me know when you guys are ready to toss something out. I'll slow down and stay straight.
Fighters in the rear could go ahead and lead. Y'all's call out.
Maverick, what's the call? You want me to drop this tractor beam?
Where are you, Backbone? Yeah, I see you there. I'll come to you.
Okay, Baston, can we hold still here then? And we'll figure out. Hang on.
All right, we're stopping. Just make it quick.
You
The
got it,
Polaris
okay.
is coming down. It's bearing down on us.
Gonna be fine.
Hammerhead, focus front.
Got it. Thanks, Backbone.
Corsair.
Roger.
Alright, if we can crack the front door open.
Opening
This-
front door.
Rear fighters to launch.
Do you want rears open as well? There you go.
Yeah, crack the rear open. We'll take the ships out backwards.
So I got you. Back it up.
I'm ahead
Yeah,
way
that thing's-
Polaris and
I'll leave it to you.
Hammerhead's getting beat up and coming back to
Yeah.
Idris.
Polaris is on you. I'm ahead.
It's not gonna work.
They're out right.
We might need to
Yeah.
bring a vulture to get rid of that thing.
Okay, we're backing it out then, I guess.
Yeah, let's back the
Still
ships
out,
out.
right?
That'll be easy.
Sol, you're clear. Back it up.
Okay, cool. That we're coming.
Whoops.
Operator, you're welcome to join me if you'd like.
Watch that turret back there.
Solvi, you need a bit more height. Your feet are stuck. Bring your landing gear in.
Who is in that black F7?
That's me, Zero.
Zero.
Okay, Zero, you can go as well. You might want to watch your feet as well.
We're gonna want to move, I think.
Operator, did you
The,
use the F7 Mark 1 before?
I was working earlier, and then a few people all took forward. It's not my ship, so I don't know.
Oh, okay, sweet. I thought you might have still had permission to get in it.
You moving Zero or?
Yeah, I'm clear.
I think we're good to move. Unless
Yeah,
there's
there's
another
a
Hornet
ship.
leaving.
Unless
There's still one F7 in the way.
Oh, that's
both Iris and
that
me.
must be the broken one.
I would say let's wait to launch again. We're kind of surrounded.
Yeah.
Oh, just
Yeah, Corsair's been.
do your thing.
I may log.
There still wouldn't blow your back door open.
Close both
Polaris
doors then.
inbound.
Blackburn.
Closing.
Being that I'm ship number 2, in order to get out, I may log to station and bring us a vulture to get rid of that front one. If that sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, good call.
Okay.
So did that happen because somebody logged out, or what?
The owner left.
Yeah. So now
Yeah, they're
the
not in
owners-
party anymore.
Yeah. So we don't have permissions to open the canopy and get in the pilot seat of it.
Gotcha.
I'm getting some distance, so he can't outturn me.
It's a full member thing.
Hammerhead gunners
you know.
front. Full fire.
I love that paint job so much.
Which one?
The one on the Idris that Tomato has up on screen.
Oh,
It's great, isn't
It's
it?
so good. It's so good.
Do we know who the owner was of this Mark 1?
Uncle.
All right, he's 5K out. We're going in slow.
Hammerhead, light him up.
Something to keep in mind for next time. Bring ship for people that know they're gonna stick around.
Yeah,
Well,
I did.
and just ask people that are going to go to stay in party. Just leave the launcher,
Yeah.
stay in
Just
menu,
make
stay
sure
in
your
party.
ship's off. Just make sure
Yes.
the ship's off the hangar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I was
actually thought there was a tractor beam in here.
I was AFK for a few minutes. Did I miss some shared contracts?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Who's that?
Dude, you're just sitting on him with that laser.
Yeah, you guys stay 5K distance, so that way he cannot turn you.
How long does it fire for?
About 30 seconds.
Jeez.
Seems almost a little OP, doesn't it?
Except not, because it takes 5 minutes to
Yeah.
kill a Polaris.
Yeah, that's it.
If you allow yourself to get caught in front of this thing,
Yeah,
and it
you're
kills
your
you,
issue.
Yeah.
What? You're away from keyboard, really, aren't you?
Hammerhead crew, try to keep up sustained bursts. Do burst fire to keep the firearms we get the shields down.
I mean, people with fighters were complaining about it because fighters die within a second. So that
Oh
beam-
no.
Yeah, but if you get hit by that beam, it's your own mistake at that point.
Yeah.
It does take some skill as well because there's a pip. Even though this beam is on the target, you've got to be aiming at the pip to actually do damage. So there is skill as well.
Yeah, it's gimbal. It's gimbal, so you can't Kentucky windage it like you can with everything else, which kind of sucks.
Can you ADS it? Does it act any different?
I'm doing it right now. Yeah.
Okay.
The problem is you just can't. It's not fixed fire. You have to let the computer take over because you'll pass right through the ship like it's not even hitting it.
That's weird.
Yeah, basically. So that's maybe you step down to that bit. Or what have you, if they're using lag pits at level.
And with precision targeting, like you really have to just aim for the pip.
Boogie.
If you want, guys, go to precision targeting and aim for his engines.
I get pipped for it for some reason.
Do these NPC Polarises not throw torps at you?
I don't believe
Not yet.
so. The eclipses don't either.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Don't worry, but I may need a party invite. I'm currently trespassing on Westland's ship.
Yeah, no worries.
Someone find him and shoot him, please.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Surprised you're still there, honestly.
Hammerhead hold.
No, I managed to crash my game manually, which means that I...
Illegal alien on board.
Hammerhead, light him up.
Can I have the contract? When you can.
You guys still have the the 1.5 range for those guns, right? Or is it more?
It's okay.
About 2.5.
Does the pip light up green at 2.5, or it's just you Kentucky windaging it at 2.5?
I'll have to check it out.
It becomes green in about 2.5, 3k.
Alright, so I'm going to stay at 2.5 the whole way then.
If possible, can I have the contract when...
Hammerhead
Yeah.
rotating left side.
Trying to, but I'm kind of flying.
I'll join the firing. Okay, my turret.
There, I just shared it.
Thank you, got it. Size 5 cannon online. I'll mute myself now.
Nice.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That would make for
Alright,
some tasty
Hammerhead
salvage.
ceasefire.
Someone scan that, see what's on it.
Hammerhead, ceasefire.
That's a rhetorical question, right, PK?
Hey guys, what do you want to do now? Take that one again, or go hunt the Polaris?
Do we have the salvage bin on top of this, Idris?
I wish. I wish. Yeah.
Wait, they'll sell that kit next.
Honestly, which one is
This kit.
which one offers more, hunt to the Polaris or this? They're both Polarises, but which has more support vehicles? The other one?
Yeah, well, kind of a mix. This one has, I think, a little more heavier things, but the hunt the Polaris, the second one has Hammerhead.
And that one's global, so a lot of other people will show up.
A lot of people show up, yeah. We could do another one of these. We could switch up positions if you guys would like. Or we can go into Pyro, but I don't think we're going to find anything that really challenges us there.
No, if
You
we
want
could
to
start changing these scenario 8s, chaining them, like that might be quite good. Now that we've got crew on board and stuff, we can get to the next one quicker.
Okay.
You want to take the helm there, boss?
Probably not.
Go on, fire that laser.
Come on.
You want to let the NATO fly, Baston?
All right. Tell you what.
The board.
You get the next one on the go. I'm gonna drop off for like 30 seconds, and I'll be right back, and then I'll take a go.
The chairs are
I'll be right back.
I will be inbound with a vulture here shortly to fix the hangar bay issue. So.
You want us to wait for you?
Where are you headed?
Other side of Hurston system.
No, I'll meet you there.
Hammerhead is going to repair.
Well, it's gonna be we'll wait for you then.
Oh,
We'll
we're gonna
have
jump
it
into the fight. Okay.
Yeah, jump into the fight. So we'll stop here.
Ava, can I get a party invite, please?
Oh, hey, Mihai, yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
Mihai.
Yeah, sorry I joined late, but
That's
seems
right.
like fun.
I'm not getting any join sounds, so I didn't notice people joining. But yeah, there you go. Party invite sounds.
I got it. Thanks.
Awesome.
I think Valderin also joined. I don't know.
Polaris, are you inbound with that vulture?
I did.
It's coming up right now.
Okay.
They did send a party invite.
Otherwise, I'm
Do
just
we need more
gonna...
room on that Idris, or I can take a little fighter and join you guys?
If you want to, yeah, just shuttle out.
Am I where? Sorry.
At Everest?
I'm about to. No, I was at en route to our corp. I had logged out in space. I'm just gonna switch ships.
We do have
on the Hammerhead. So.
We do have a lot of fighters on board.
Okay, you hunting ship rats?
Yeah, just shuttle yourself out and join the Idris, please, Mihai.
Okay,
Hannibal
great.
here. I'm just going to the med bay.
I'm guarding against the Gobian down there.
I'm hearing gunshots.
That might be your imagination.
Yeah, no, that's not possible. There's definitely nothing like that happening on this ship at all.
Okay.
There's no good. There's no gun
Not
range or
cleared.
anything.
Not cleared. Blackburn to Maverick. We got a line outside. You ready to land these?
No landing yet. We're gotta clear out the bay first. Taurus is coming.
Yeah,
in.
we're gonna-
No.
They can come from the rear.
back.
Yeah,
They can
it's
come
the front.
yeah,
We gotta
stack
clear
them.
out.
All right.
We're gonna stack them from the back, so bring them on in.
Okay, so up until now, we've been doing a lot of just kind of watching how. I should get in the turret one of these times. We did a little bit of playing with the ships, flying out of the hangar bay, doing some dogfighting in support of the Idris. We just kind of watched from the captain's chair, and we spent some time in the hangar bay. But now let's see how it flies. Let's see how sluggish it is. Let's see what you need to do to fly it. And then after that, maybe we'll hit up a turret and get a look at how that goes. Do a VLRT. We wouldn't even be able to acknowledge that there was a ship there before it was blown up. Our forward escorts would make it first.
Ceiling paint.
Oh,
shit. Sorry.
Yeah. That's okay, man.
I
Just
think
just stabilize yourself.
As well.
We're
Yeah,
loading
that is
ships
okay.
on. Sorry, we're loading ships on board right now, right?
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep coming south. Keep coming. Straight ahead. Alright, so strafe right now. And I'll guide you into the back end of this. Yeah, so keep strafing right. Keep strafing right. Keep coming. Keep coming. That will do you right there. Well done.
Thank you.
Nice fucking. Alright. Send it right up.
I'm losing my mind. Where are the pads at Everest again?
There's a set on the long arm.
Got it.
The hit register fails on the laser after their shields go down? I didn't notice that.
Okay, Jen. Keep coming to your left.
Can I have permission to come aboard too?
Keep coming straight through. Straight through. You can come
Invictus is in our corp.
Paris to Idris, please open the front.
Roger.
Right. Who we got? Zero. Come on in, buddy.
How do I switch to the tractor beam in Vulture?
Alt D or Alt A? Depends on what side you're attracted.
Straight ahead.
Yes,
Straight
right
ahead is
click.
your zero. Just come straight in. So keep coming in.
Left to your right in the
Come on.
pattern.
But don't you
And
also
you
need the
clear the
shield
lane there.
stuff for the tractor?
Down you go, zero. That's it.
Awesome.
Alright, all
Thank you,
ships
Matt.
are on board. I don't think we've got anyone else. Oh, sorry, Valeria, are you still out there in a ship? Way out the back. Beld, you come on in, buddy. So I could barely even
Dig it
see
for
you
her
that
for
far
right
away.
and where?
Can we even fit another one in here?
You're already past it.
Hold up. Clear. Keep the rear clear. Maverick, we got room for one more on the rear.
You got one more on the rear. We just need to open the rear door again.
Roger. Opening.
Targeting the Idris.
Let's go see how many ships are down here real quick.
Alright, Valder, are you coming into the back of the Idris, buddy?
I don't know, tell me.
Oh, you got it.
Say what? Sorry, Valder?
750 is more.
Name 50. That'll
Yeah.
fit. It's smaller than everything else that's in it, if you want to fit.
If we could just leave the M50 outside so that we're not totally full up.
Okay.
Because we're not going to
Okay,
want to
cool.
use that in combat.
Alright.
The fighters that we
Yeah.
are using, if they've got a bit more room to move, then we should be able to deploy quicker.
You're sure thing. Alright.
If you have
And
more
if they-
room, I can come with F7A.
You got 1,
Oh,
2,
that is not looking
3,
healthy.
4, 5, 6,
Black
7.
Tyrus.
Yes.
It's fine. It's fine. The faith.
Oh, we're getting rid of this one.
How are you doing out there with the Vulture?
On board.
Mixed luck so
It's a work
far.
in progress. Yeah.
I think it's a bit too heavy and it's hitting the shields
Nice.
or stuff. There's
We can
sometimes.
turn the
Yeah, he's
Idris
gotta
shields
get-
off if that's a problem.
Yeah. I was going to say, it's
Okay.
hitting the Idris shields. That's the big thing.
Definitely, I'm gonna go get some food and water for a second. I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
Hammerhead crew, if you need to go get a drink, go for it.
Idris shields are down.
Do that, thanks.
Copy that. Alright. You should just be able to pull straight back there, Vasson. Sorry, Taurus.
There you go.
You got it. Yeah.
You're coming out. Coming out.
Almost.
I can't.
Yeah, you almost got it.
It's a sea of party markers. I can't even see the ship.
Yeah, a bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, work around citizen.
Nice.
That's what it's called.
Yeah, I'm gonna park
Woo.
a tractor. I'm gonna park an agro tractor in here from now on, for things
That's
like
a
that.
great idea.
Yep.
That's a great idea.
It's
Even
only
actually,
two-
to be fair, the Atlas is probably alright too. A couple of those on the
think-
flight
yeah,
deck would be better.
Well, if
just
the
in
bay
the cargo
works.
base on the side. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be
I'll put 'em
EVAing
on
on in just a moment. 1 second.
Solvi, your TV's coming through. Solvi. Salvadorius.
I think you got it.
Hammerhead
You,
crew,
wanna-
lowering the elevators.
Taurus, you
Yeah,
gonna
there's a
fly through
little
our
there's a
Vulture?
little hangar in the bottom for the MPU. It's perfect. Wouldn't it be great if there was an elevator straight to the bridge? Such a trip to go back upstairs. Buying a 2K ship for a barely running tech demo? Honestly, dude, It's been 13 years of making fun of people for spending this much money on a JPEG. Like, let's give them the freaking moment that they actually can use the damn thing for once.
One more shit nose front and then back out.
It is a lot of money, though. I wouldn't spend that much. Hostile border would love an elevator straight to the bridge. Yeah, well, you know what? Hostile borders can f*** off. Can you spawn ships in the Idris? No, you cannot. I don't know if that'll ever be a thing.
You can come in nose front.
Yeah, just go straight in.
I think a lot of people are just salty that they can't spend that much on a hobby. I know I can't, dude. I mean, I'm sure I have over time, but my hobbies tend to be less monies. The most expensive hobby I think I ever had was my motorcycle. That was expensive. So yes, I actually have spent that much money on a hobby. I can't say I haven't. Can the Starfarer refuel the Idris? That's a good question. I want a direct path to ship command. I don't care about security.
Which one of you is in charge of the bait?
Any word on the door behind the bridge? Haven't seen it open. Hey! Hello, horrible tomato. That's actually the door I just went through. It goes to the elevator. Just goes down to the main deck. The Idris is sick. I'm sure there's plenty here that needs to be considered and updated for sure. Like, I'm already feeling some places where the lighting needs to be updated, but the ship itself, from what it is and how it acts and what it's meant to be, eventually is cool. But there's still plenty of stuff missing from the functionality of the ship. Anyone that's played Warhammer 40k has no room to judge. But also, there's plenty of, like, Warhammer people who never put $1 in, right? It's just name of the game, whatever you're comfortable with. Oh, the door behind the elevator. Yeah, I don't know what that is. How did a fly get in here? Ugh. Just to port emergency. What the?
A hash. Yep. Sick.
Thank you.
Hey, I think I'm somewhere I'm not supposed to be right now.
Oh, no.
In the break. What else is new?
I am.
Oh, he's got stuck between the door and the elevator. Yeah.
I'm in the elevator shaft.
Yeah.
Oh, between the two doors there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Someone
got
can
stuck
just
in there.
take the elevator back up.
I'll call it back up. I'm already down.
I got stuck in the,
Okay, for
in the
tomato
demo
sauce.
images for that, yeah.
I'm calling the elevator right now.
Oh, Jesus. Hello.
Wish.
Thank you.
Can I get the shared contract again? I think I accidentally turned it
sharing
on.
it now.
Yeah, I have been
Exploring
trying to share
every
it.
inch of this ship, folks. Every inch.
I'm not getting it for some reason, but it's okay.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
All right, let's settle this booty into the pilot's seat and get ready to roll.
You could
Think we're all closed up?
That's a great little thing to run
Whoa.
into.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's impossible.
7 is hard work. So, or it was.
Oh, I just forced it to crash an asteroid. It chases me, and I just forced it to blow itself up. Yes, no. Tactics.
Ash, nerf. Yeah. Are you attempting to get through the front nose?
I'm just trying to.
Okay, just be careful. Make sure gravity doesn't grab you.
Oh, yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
this
come to the
is
elevator. I'll drop the elevator for you.
this is tomato to all in the Idris immediate area. Are we all on board and secure?
It would appear that is the case.
Yeah, just be aware of the vulture to the right. We might want to strafe left a little bit, and
Yep.
then cool.
Yeah, and the
Then good
M50
to go.
behind.
Oh, we're not worried about that one. That's
Your
too
tomatoes,
small to worry.
please.
Won't even
Hammerhead
scratch the
gunners.
paint.
Yeah.
Hammerhead gunners, take your seats. Let's get someone in the rear turret instead of the top turret this time, just because it's easier for me to see the target if it's below us.
Just keep in mind when you're strafing, or when you're just use pitch and roll, and when you want to move fast, hit boost, and it'll actually increase your number degrees per turn.
Use boost to increase my speed?
Yeah, no, your turning rate. It actually will increase.
I'm
your turning
joking.
rate.
Thank you.
We're all gonna die, aren't we?
Yeah, that's pretty much how it is.
Leroy Jenkins.
It's a pretty sturdy ship because it destroyed the Valkyrie with one hit.
Actually moves faster than I'd expect.
That's because the shark teeth make it move faster. It cuts through the water.
Yeah, that reminds me, dude. Are there any like NVIDIA stickers on this or anything?
No, I forgot to put them on. Shit.
Thanks.
Rear turret over Hammerhead is manned.
Copy.
I'm in one of the bottom turrets, which is upside down, and
Can't even tell if I'm actually acquiring the target here.
It's called copy pasta. Well,
Nuffly, we're about to jump, so whenever you and your crew are ready, just follow us over.
Will do. Hammerhead, anybody not seated?
Nope. Ready to go.
I'm calibrating. Feel free to join in on this.
It is quite a long calibration, or a long cooldown after a jump.
Oh yeah.
I actually don't even see the hammerhead. Where are you guys?
We're at Everest.
Oh. Okay. We'll jump then.
They were getting repairs, yeah.
In water.
Water.
Yeah. We need to water those.
Who's running power systems? Is that you, Ava?
I don't know if it's actually responding to my choices on there, but I think it's set up okay from when Baston was flying.
All right, we are on site.
So they just enable child safety. You can press all the buttons you want.
Right, nobody look now, but Tomato's flying in third person.
Towards
an asteroid field.
It's gonna be like this the whole time.
Stake right now.
Just about 30.
Too many to count.
I really like these new locations. It'd be nice if we could go inside and do them like we do in Pyro.
Yeah, that would be great.
Say they might want to add some insights to the interior.
Or have mining missions there at the mining stations.
Well, don't go crazy.
Mining missions. Nah, we don't do that.
Wow. Do you get any good resources from here for mining?
I don't. Are there even asteroids to mine?
Not sure.
All right, fighters, you ready to launch?
Ready?
Anybody in their fighter ready to go?
I think all fighters are ready.
All right.
Ready?
We are in location. Whenever deck crew wants to go ahead and open the doors.
Yeah, I've just CTD'd, so just fly past my buddy.
Previous station launch?
Yeah, launch.
Permission granted. You're good to go.
Launching.
Come on, Idris.
We're one.
Hammerhead gunners, get ready.
You're good at it.
Let's clear two.
I'll grab the one in front of Recup.
If you bring your landing gear up, you'll have
hostiles
a lot more
approach.
clearance coming out.
Clear 3.
Hammerhead, open up.
Yep.
Is that all launching?
6 Iris.
One more.
Negative?
We're missing one pilot. Oh no.
Yeah.
No, it's good now.
Nope.
Hammerhead,
Steady as she is,
focus,
shifted.
nose, Victor Hotel 2200.
I think BDC's on Idris
You're
or
four.
start to me.
Let's go south. You're up.
That's good.
Center line and straight ahead.
That's an anchor get in.
Clear 5.
Yeah.
Bit
Roke
quick.
up your hangar, so your cockpit is still open.
Hornets, bring up your landing gear. You'll have more clearance when you go out the front like that.
Just use your speed
100%.
limiter.
Clear 6.
It's about speed limiter.
Last clear.
Okay, close the doors.
Last turn.
Roger.
And Idris is moving.
Clear.
Yeah, Hammerhead, light him up. 12 o'clock. Corsair.
Yeah. Save to save.
Good kill.
There's another Corsair here.
Corsair, India, Foxtrot 4172. Nose.
Yeah. There's
All
like
right.
3 Corsairs here.
Yeah, Ava, can you call out targets to me? I can't really see them for some reason not showing up.
I also can't see anything, but I'm
We
guessing.
don't have
just
power
over to
to
the
radar.
left.
We got Polaris on our left.
Do you see
Right.
player markers, Tomato?
Yeah,
Okay. I'm gonna be flying next to
stand
the
by.
Polaris then. For a second.
Roger.
There you go.
Yeah, I just didn't see the enemy. I knew you guys were shooting up, but I didn't see any enemy.
PK is next to Polaris.
All right, I now have the Polaris targeted.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
she's
move
shooting at
really
me.
quickly. Yeah. Polaris.
There, I
or-
just adjusted your power.
Do we only need the one cooler?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hammerhead, target. Use precision targeting. Target the engines. Try to aim for
Okay,
those
Tomato
rear-
just to the
rear
left
shields.
then.
Yeah, I'm just trying to give them a
Okay,
good broadside view on
Cool,
the.
yeah, nice.
Only Polaris left, confirm.
Yeah, I think so.
Polaris is coming
Mr.
up
Tomato,
on it.
please. Light that thing up. It
Yeah, get
offends
the-
me.
Get the laser on it. Come on.
All right. Trying to support everybody else.
All right, Hammerhead, watch out. Get in the crossfire.
Just make sure to bounce your speed and keep it 2.5 away.
Yeah. Boost us a little bit closer, Tomato, and then you'll have a good shot.
Very good.
Nice.
Yeah, Hammerhead, focus rear shields.
Too close.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a good range.
Yeah, it's good range.
I feel crowded.
I bet that Polaris does too.
Oh my gosh, it's so close.
Slow down.
We're okay.
Me, I'm going backwards. Leave me alone.
You're very close to that asteroid, Tomato.
Yeah, I'm getting away.
He's getting behind you.
I just want to get some range between us.
We've got so much health, you don't have to worry about that.
I'm watching your stream, Ava, and he's just flashing red like a Christmas tree.
Oh, the Polaris, yeah.
Yeah.
It's great, isn't it?
Hammerhead, hold. Closing distance. Open fire.
Coming back around on the Polaris.
Nice.
Firing.
Hammerhead, focus nose on the Polaris.
Dude, he just keeps getting freaking right up here, huh? Polaris
Up
wants
in
a
your
knife
jump.
fight.
Hammerhead, focus left side Polaris.
Yeah, I'm lagging.
Oh yeah, I love this close quarters stuff.
Yeah, what?
It might not be very effective, but it's very enjoyable to watch.
Firing.
Nearly dead. Oh no!
Is the laser? Is the laser effective if the enemy has the shields?
It kind of. It's taking it's energy weapon, so it'll take the shields down.
Yeah, it drains it.
He's
I
far.
think the Polaris had a boost to its shield regen rate, maybe, if I remember right. Yeah.
No, the NPCs are cycling power. That cheat.
Get
They're doing that
wrecked. Whoa.
Nice
Awesome.
job, Hammerhead crew.
Thank you, go boom.
I'm gonna need to get to Everest for some repairs.
Can I take your spot in the hangar then?
Yeah, that's fine.
Pilot lined up for landing.
Roger that. We're slowing up here. Just taking out the Polaris.
Kaboom.
It's gonna be cool when you are like actively repairing a ship inside the Idris and then rotate.
All right. Ready to open doors and receive ships.
Roger.
Ships on the way.
Let's do this. Let's give it a try while moving. Well, I'm not saying fast.
Be
but-
bold.
Hammerhead forming up an escort formation.
Fast, and how about when you're flying, you can give that one a go.
Oh, I'd love to do it.
Everyone, have a good evening. Enjoy the rest of the event, and see you.
Okay, see you, Sylvie.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
See ya.
Thanks for hanging out.
Paris down. I'll guide you. Give me just one moment. Bring her forward. Tell you when. When. Lob up. Come on forward.
Links aren't allowed in the chat. If you want to share one, please send it over to a mod. And they can share it in chat if need be.
Back up.
Said CIG responded to the blade stuff.
We're getting better at this.
Oh boy. What is it
probably
that they
good there.
responded with?
Mihai?
Does anybody else hear someone
Yes.
PDC, I think.
shooting?
Mihai, you can strafe to your right a little. Good, good. Forward. I'll tell you when.
Flight Blaze feedback update.
Okay, I'll send a sec. That's a
Hey Bassin, you want to take over in the pilot? I gotta give something to look at.
Is that all our fighters except PK? Or do we have more?
No, I'm heading back to Everest. I need to head off, guys.
Copy.
Okay. Thanks for
Sounds
coming,
good.
Zero.
Thanks for joining.
Cheers. Thanks, guys.
Have a good one, sir.
Because on B-roll tomato, you could fast forward that landing, so it looked like the real
That was it.
experts. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
That was an excellent landing.
Good combat landing.
Yeah, it was good. It was good.
I think we can
So
close up
later
and
if
move
they
on until
come in-
PK catches up. Sorry, Maverick.
You
As I
can
said,
go
it
to
looks
the
better
next
if the guys bring the ships in decoupled as well. That way the desync doesn't seem to bounce them off the ceiling as much. They can just float in and not
I will be right
hover
back.
around. So
Yeah, that's the gold standard.
Okay, we're gonna take a little break from Idris time here because apparently CIG has responded to the flight blade gnashing of teeth. Can you become the proper size? Oh my god. I just want to look at the webpage. Oh my gosh. Why is it doing this? There we go. Google Chrome works sometimes. All right. So we got some... Yeah, I think the reactions were bugged. That was weird. Let's see. Flight Blade feedback update. Folks, what's going on? Throughout Star Citizen's evolution, one fundamental principle has remained paramount. Everything you pledge for to support our development will eventually be attainable through gameplay. Your contribution helps toward push things forward, but your time in the verse should be equally rewarded. We're pushing 11 patches this year instead of 4. We're crushing more bugs than ever, building more exciting content, moving faster than ever to make the persistent universe a better experience for everyone, and in moving that fast, we missed a step. To be clear, the new flight blades will be obtainable for AUEC in our next update this June. We followed our usual approach by offering early access on the Pledge Store to help support development, but after some reflection, we've all been reflecting. Hard reflections this last 24 hours. We've decided that for smaller components like flight blades or bomb racks, they should be available in-game at the same time they appear in the store. That's all. That's what we're looking for. I know some people want them to not be sold at all. Listen, I hear you. That's another conversation. But this is... I could not understand why they would... Like, ships are one thing. But the components being bought in store, that could have continued down a bad path, and I hope this is them stopping that straight up. Bam, we're not going to go in that direction anymore, because that would be great. But we'll see. I just didn't want to have to be like, yeah, you could buy this cooler, or you could buy that gun for your ship, or you could buy this weapon rack, and you could buy that freaking gravity generator. Like, some of this stuff should be in game at least at the same time as the store, if not exclusively. And exclusively in game is also a great thing that we should see more of too. This choice has and should always be yours. If you want to support the project early, you can, but it's not required. If you own it, this is what I was saying when people were like, you don't have to buy it, let the folks who support it pay the money. Then it's like, okay, then make it available to be found in game. Let the people who want to support the game by paying the money. Let the people who don't just play the game, because that's what CIG is selling now. We're not in this alpha stage, game is in development kind of thing anymore. No, they're saying playable now, early access. You can literally even go to their website, folks. It doesn't say alpha anymore. It says early access. Play early access now. So like, they're in a position where they need to make sure that they're giving people the choice of supporting or just playing. For future gameplay kit introductions, we'll ensure these items are available in-game on day one. Thanks to everyone who's weighed in, especially those who brought the heat constructively. This game has always been shaped by the community. Star Citizen wouldn't exist without your passion and support or your scrutiny and feedback. We hear you and we take it all to heart. This is community partnering up with developer to make this game happen. This has happened before in different ways. I'm glad that they've taken this opportunity to reconsider. This is a better move. Yeah, good job on listening. I'm glad they did it fast too, because this Invictus is it's headed in a good direction. Like, they've got the momentum. This whole first beginning that he's been talking about here, pushing 11 patches this year, crushing more bugs, building more content, moving faster than ever. All of this is true. And it sucked to see them make a move like this to kind of dampen that. This is still going to be a little bit of a stain. Like, they're not going to be able to get away from this, just like they haven't gotten away from a lot of other mistakes they've made, but this is better for the health of the game. Anyways, quick news. Hope it's a positive change in your minds too. Cheers. microtransactions in my Star Citizen. Listen, yeah, it's we can't generalize everything to try and discredit the difference between this and what they've done before. And they have done anytime they've done something like this, people have spoken up. I wasn't too crazy about the Atlas thing. Like I saw where it could have led, and I was hoping they wouldn't continue to go further with that. But there were people speaking up about that plenty. And CIG made the change and then released it to the community within like a week or two. And the same thing's happening here. It's not like people aren't going to freak out every time this happens. Rather not have this on the store at all, they're moving towards microtransactions. Okay, so is that what you meant? Yeah. Every time they do, I say again, they need to like not put everything on the store, and I do think that these things are getting close. Like this is. Despite them going back and making these available in-game too, this is still something to really keep a close eye on, because it's still flight blades on the store. I hope you can upgrade flight blades, and there's wear and tear on flight blades, because those are the same kinds of things that if you buy something on the store, you'll still be kind of needing to keep track of it and go to crafters to keep it up to date and stuff like that. That would be good. That would help.
Mission
location,
but
But
it was
Avocado.
actually, I guess we're trespassing on
private property.
Yep.
Avocado, are you being a conspiracy theorist in chat?
The ships were just too fast, where the game couldn't handle it. But now they can.
Now that you can buy it.
That's very coincidental, that's all I'm saying.
Wouldn't it be funny though if these blades did make your ships go back up to like 1,000 meters per second?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that'd be such a trolling thing to do.
I stopped us out 50 away so the fighters can get ready to launch. So we're not jumping them in right in the middle of a fight.
Yeah. That's
Hey, any turrets I can hop in?
You can have mine if you want.
Sorry.
Yeah, the front turret would be good.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'll leave the front turret if you want. Have fun. It's a side 5 dual cannon, so it's a bit slower.
I can't seem to be able to enter the Hornet anymore.
Oh no.
You broke it, shit.
Toes.
It's not mine, it's this one here. Like, I grabbed that one before.
Yo, Mihai, thank you for the sub. Whole 2 years. Wow. Dude, you've been subbed up on here for 2 years? Also a member of the coach team now.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Dude. I think we might be crashing. No, that door worked. Why isn't this door working? Oh, it's locked. Thank you, Mihai. I really... Oh, shoot. Whoa. Okay. Mihai. Toes gang. Wow, dude. Don't think this ain't nothing either. We know whose names are up there. Thank you, man. He's awesome. Appreciate your support. Now you have time to had time in it again. I'll ask, what do you think about the Idris? Dude, the Idris is cool. This is a cool ship. I don't know like how useful it's gonna be, because it's gonna be so dang hard to, everything's locked. So dang hard to control and stuff, but it's a really cool ship. A cynical person would say this was calculated to make us accept flight blades to the store. They're all, yeah, some marketing chief is now rubbing his hands back together, his or her hands back together, going, we got it. We got him. Oh. Xylo walked back without walking back flight blades. Well, they're not going to walk back flight blades. They're going to do them. I think that's pretty guaranteed. But at least they are not going to give them exclusivity after this. Which is really, like, this right now is annoying. Yeah, it's annoying that it will be exclusive right now. But I don't really care as long as we know that it's not going to happen again. That's the most important thing to me, is like, this can't be a trend. Not for these basic gameplay things. Dang, this ship is freaking huge. Coming back to the game after several time, how can I access local inventory to get my stuff which I've bought? So wherever you spawned, go to one of the small kiosks. You'll find them all around the city, in your apartment, in your hangar. You'll find these small kiosks where you can access your inventory. Okay, now we're here for the turrets, and this is a slow turret. What, they're shooting at Tyrus?
Yeah, it's the PDCs.
Yeah, PDCs.
Yeah,
something broke.
Did somebody just turn off all power?
Yep.
Yeah, PDCs were Tyrus Rex.
I understand, but
fine.
don't turn off all
Fighters.
power.
Yeah, fighters can get away from
You
it.
play there, I got.
It wasn't me anyway.
Right, Mihai.
but-
Let's see if you can get you sneaky past here. Might just need to put your landing gear back down though. It's just that you're a little wide with
I'll let
it.
it
out.
back.
You hope you can salvage them off ships in the meantime. Hopefully. Feels like all of base building will be monetized, and same with crafting. Only cosmetic and ship stuff should be monetized. Yeah, I agree with you there. Dude, I get confused by the Idris elevator. I've used it like 8 times and I still don't know where I am. Yeah, I'm on the big boy turret. Feels good. Kudos to content creators that held CIG accountable and helped us get this resolved. Kudos to the community for putting their foot down on it.
Yeah, Hammerhead gunners hold fire.
Small
Save
arms
up your
fire?
capacitors for a burst here.
Nope, doesn't seem
Light
like
'em
we're
up,
gonna be able to
Hammerhead.
crack the canopy open on this head.
Where did I have party lead?
I did click your name, but I think something's acting a bit weird.
Tomato to Vassum, what's our target?
The Hammerhead straight ahead, or the Polaris straight ahead.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
PT-07.
We have any other targets in the area or just the Polaris?
Just that one.
Okay.
Just the Polaris. I don't think I have a party lead, guys. I don't have the option to invite him to get up.
Right, it's saying that it's transferring, but it's not doing it. Yeah, okay, right.
Aberek, shifty. Do you have access to doors?
I didn't have access when everything was bad.
This is the freaking perfect song for this.
No, still can't open doors.
That is a menacing shot, Tomato.
If you want to get up, you can use the elevator in the back here.
Yeah, it went well with the music.
Yeah, seriously, that is very threatening looking thing.
The glowing T.
Yeah, just coming out of the dark.
Didn't know these
So you get like a deep fade as the as it emerges from the depths. It'd be pretty impressive.
Imagine coming out of one of those clouds of fire. You just see the beam come out and face of the Idris.
Oh, the PDCs are shooting. Took me a while to realize.
But the mouse sensitivity is lower number better, bigger number better.
Personal preference.
No, I was wondering as in the values. I lowered it. It seems even worse.
Could someone unlock the door to the bridge, please? I'm standing just behind it.
I believe a higher number makes it track faster.
Okay.
Thank you, here.
Ooh, splash.
I'm not done with it yet. Yes!
Another one bites and doesn't.
Well
best.
done, Hammerhead crew.
Go ahead.
You think the it just would handle a railgun blowing up a Hornet inside the hangar?
Fighters
What a
ready for
particular question.
How do we get the parts out? I don't think a hand
I'll
track.
track. I'll track the right out with the max lift once it's in pieces.
Go for it.
Fighters requesting rear door, please.
Yeah, just hold the fighters for 2 seconds. We were just doing some internal demolition.
Some mild deconstruction.
Shifty,
It's
you may
good
want to
lighting.
just step back a little bit.
I'm moving to you.
Yeah. All right.
You know, I'm trying to see this.
We are gonna try and break.
Mihai, you're first in line.
Got a bit scared by the PDCs, but they're not shooting at me, so it's fine.
No, I turned them off.
They're shooting at me.
Instantly got a crime stat 3 for that, but that's all right.
Ashby requesting permission to also land at the Idris, or is there no more space?
We will soon. Stand by.
We have space. I just
How
saw an
many railgun
explosion in
shots
Hangar.
should it take?
Yeah,
just back
demolition.
away from the front a little bit. I'm just gonna get rid of this Hornet.
Don will log off for today.
Oh.
Oof.
Have fun, everyone.
There it goes. That's
See you later, buddy.
Yeah,
That's
well,
not gonna
that got
scuff
rid of
out.
it.
Buy Hornet.
And it's gone.
Whatever's
It's in
left
the
of
ship
Hornet.
still. Hold on, I need to strafe up. Nobody move.
Yeah,
It reappeared.
It came back. Yeah, I'll get rid of it.
Do you want to boop it out, or you gotta?
Yeah, just boop it.
Wait, hold on. Vastin, wait. Vastin, did you say you're going to move? We have ships boarding, it looks like.
No, I'm not going to, but yeah, I'm not moving. I'm not sure.
Okay. Are you guys ready for the...
Yeah, I can't move it. I got a max lift though, if you want.
Yeah, we have multiple max
Yeah,
lifts. We can.
Did it just despawn?
Yeah, it's gone.
Cool.
It's in the ship.
Oh, no.
Where?
Is it?
Could be.
No, I think it just got eaten by the game cleaning it up.
That's what I think. It was clipping though. But
Yeah, we touched it twice with the tractor beam and then it just disappeared.
Someone
It's
was
gone.
asking for more space, yeah?
Yeah, it's gone now. Alright.
Mav, you have the deck?
I have the deck. Alright, Taurus, you can keep coming to your right. And straight ahead there.
Yes, base one
Just
last
your
one.
right wing is just slightly touching, but
You're good, right, cop? Forward?
There you go, drop there, Taurus. Perfect.
Good, bring it forward, forward, forward. Keep coming. Whoa.
Alright, Ash. You're on me, Ash. You're right.
Everything going okay up there? Alright, you're good right
Straight to your
about there.
right. Keep coming to the right.
Go ahead and set down, right, cop.
I'm standing on. That's it, straight ahead as you are.
Copy that.
You coming straight. Keep coming. Another 5 meters. Perfect. That's you there.
Touching down. Thank you.
Yes, base
Next
one.
fighter, come on in.
I keep thinking Sven's a fighter that's just not coming in.
Me
It's just
too.
he's not
Me
a
too.
target. So I'm like, oh, just it's alright, you can come inside.
Yeah, that their placement isn't great for the hangar, is it?
I don't know, right? I feel like it. I feel like it could have been one either side as opposed to right in the middle.
The M doesn't have that turret.
It doesn't.
No, it doesn't. That's one of the difference.
Yeah. I still
Go ahead,
think
keep coming,
the hangar.
Maker. You got quite a bit of room. Keep coming.
Ooh, a saber, huh?
Yeah.
I think you'll have to stick to
Bring her
the
on in.
stick to that. We might actually want to have the other Hornet in before that, because I don't think the saber is going to be able to fit alongside another Hornet. Might have to be in the back.
We
alone.
only have one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Come forward more, Maker. More.
We still have more railgun rounds if we need to clear ships.
Yeah,
You're gonna want to.
That's what you were doing.
Good right there, Maker.
Yes. You now understand why it was on my back.
Guys, we could consider to park the ships in angle a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's with the theory.
We're gonna try that another time when
Lobo, you're good to go wherever you want.
30 of us
Just
on
don't
her.
park on top of tomato.
Yeah.
Well,
Doors are good to close.
Unless
It's
you're
like
making
a-
spaghetti.
Perfect. That's you there, Lobo.
Alright, just joining late. I'm sending you a friend request right now, Avocado.
second. Okay. Touch you something.
This is.
I reckon 1 or 2 meters of extra height in that hangar clearance would make it perfect.
Keep in mind,
You need a bigger ship for this.
it's only meant for 3 fighters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So for 3, it's perfect. For us, it's not.
I mean, after Maelstrom, we can make it a bit bigger, you know, by just scraping along the sides.
Yeah. That's just for, like, ease of access.
It'd be interesting to see the Scorpius inside here actually, when it's all closed up, because
it-
they're actually quite narrow.
It fits both ways, so you can fit a Scorpius, 2 Scorpiuses side by side, or you can fit them sideways pretty easily. That was the first
So you
ship we
could-
tested in this thing.
Yeah, if you bring them in and then turn them 90 to the flight deck.
You can. It's not necessary,
so
but depending on what
but
else
you get a
is
lot
in
more
here,
in
it
here,
might
wouldn't
be.
you?
Yeah, you just that's like a full-on salmon bake.
And
Yeah.
what kind
That
of
was-
ships we really need in here in Idris? Heavy fighters or bombers or what do we need?
Like right now, or just in general?
Yeah, just in general.
I think
Medium
medium and
to
light
heavy.
fighters.
Yeah. But now we've got the bomb racks as well. So there's more multi-role capability.
It would be cool if
The
you
bomb
had
racks
like
they
an
want you to
Antares
pay
in
for.
here.
A dropship
It would be
be
cool
cool.
to have a QED, a dampening ship in here, but
Yeah.
I'd love a small dropship that you could use to take people down from here to the planet's surface, but I guess that's an MPU personnel down at the bottom.
Yeah, you can use that or 85
Did that not
extra
come with the ship?
Pisces.
I don't know, but I definitely wouldn't want to
Little-
take this down to like a pyro outpost run missions.
Oh no, you fly this in Atmo, it's a brick.
Yeah.
Not worth
So-
the fuel. All right, so we're going to the next one.
No.
You guys want to try something different?
Definitely on dropship.
Up to the crew. What everybody else says.
Surprise us.
Hey, if I can go get an invite.
Oh, hey, Gilly, yeah.
Now we
Alright, so
need.
share.
Now we need
Thank you.
very extreme risk targets.
I was about to ask, you know the hardest VHRTs or EHRTs, do they not have capital ships there?
Well, Hammerheads, 890s,
Just
stuff like that.
890s. Okay.
The Vaughn mission has another Idris.
Yeah. We know.
Yeah.
That would be good.
Anyone got a Vaughn mission we can take?
Oh.
I think-
One moment.
Are we sharing contracts?
Vest and Nerf.
Go ahead.
Or Dave, I guess. I've got about one mission left. So unless someone wants to pilot this thing, or we just swap back over crew.
I assume the person without a marker is Dawn again.
Probably, yeah.
I have no
Alright,
idea.
anyone
Yeah.
alt F4ing out of the ship has to do it in the brig. New rule.
Yeah, 100%. Or out
Yeah.
the airlock, one of the two. Like,
Yeah, just leave the ship.
Just don't alt F4 in the ship. How about that?
yeah. Oh, God. That was not expected.
Don't move.
Oh, looks nice at this time.
So
The
my
rear
gate
door.
is crashed.
Yeah, we just jumped. And the rear door was still open, so it looked like all the ships were flying out the back for a second.
Oh, rear door's close for me.
Yeah.
From inside the hangar. Like
Yeah.
from the cockpit, it's great.
That's close for me as well.
Yeah.
Motors there making
Mission-wise,
something else.
Rykop has legal ERTs and troublesome tasks.
All right, we're here.
I'm on the computer real quick. I'm in Star Citizen, so I gotta get somebody to take over.
Nerfly, you're hot micing.
You got it? Okay, thank you.
We don't have
Fighters. Fighters are ready. Front two are ready.
Trying to open the doors, but they're not opening.
Yeah, it seems to be a little bit of a desync with the doors at the minute.
I've noticed on other ships that if people are walking through doors, the open and close doors won't work right. It'll keep trying to close the ones that just opened.
Like the Caterpillar does, that drives me nuts.
Effective.
Yeah. And it works with, apparently does it with elevators as well. You get stuck between the elevator and the door.
1 or 2 out.
Yep, keep going. You guys are good.
Yep. You guys are nailing this now.
Probably, I'm going to switch to the bow turret. Don't think anyone's in it.
Just shift to the center just a little bit, Ash, as you go forward, just to avoid clipping this side.
Everything okay?
Oop. You got it.
I'm doing one more mission and then I'm logging off.
Alright,
Nerfly.
lovely. It's all on you.
Nerfly.
Send it. Send it for Nerfly.
You were hot micing quite a bit there.
Oh, sorry.
That's right.
Alright, ships are clear, let's send it.
Oh, look at the little shark mouth coming together. It's like it took a giant chomp.
Corsair LD-84.
That is a great
Please
shot.
sit on the,
Tomato.
it's by the bed.
I like it.
It's in by the front door, the rear window. Not the rear door.
One of those on the front of the reclaimer when it bites into a ship. Makes the nom 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 noise.
Nom nom nom.
Yeah, nom nom nom.
nom.
No nom-noms.
We're not getting pips anymore.
I don't need them. I think I might be dead.
No.
That was super fast. I don't know what happened there.
Flying between
Is there
four
respawn on the
Polaris
edges?
right now, so.
So I'm really curious if we can tuck like Furies into the cargo bays so that when fighters die and they're bigger ships, they don't have to go to station and get another one.
Do they fit on the
So
little
that's-
freight elevators in there?
I don't.
They
I don't
could
know.
easily
I
fit.
want to try.
Yeah, no, you'd easily
too-
get those Furies into those
They're
bays.
too long.
The Fury?
I think you'll be able
No.
to. Yeah.
I think they'll fit back. The nose may stick out just onto the inside line, but if you park them sideways, I think we'll be alright.
I know for a fact you can get the Fury through the little elevators in the hangar on the Polaris. That's not big, so.
Are turrets not firing?
I'm not getting targets.
Yeah.
Not having targets.
No
Radar's
pips.
off again, Baston.
Too many markers.
Yep, now I got it.
Sweet.
I got it.
There we go.
Hammerhead, focus Polaris, getting in position for gun run.
And in the meantime, Bastion,
What's that?
do you have an empty turret I can man?
I think so.
Polaris rear shield down.
Mihai, I think starboard side of the bridge.
Yep, there's one open on
behind
the bridge.
Valderan.
Yeah, right, getting there.
Can we somehow increase the number of shots?
We're at max.
You have to buy a special blade for that.
Good lord.
Stop it.
$30 and you get 10 more rounds.
It comes with another paint too. Yeah.
Only for 1 month. Then you have
Warbond
to-
only.
The paint is actually a whole lot of dollar signs overlapping
correct.
themselves.
Only $30?
Yeah, but only for one gun.
It's only for one gun, yeah, exactly, yeah.
Yeah. If you buy some paint, you'll also get some bomb racks for your ship too.
Why would they make blades for MPUV? I'm making it for nuts. There's no point at all.
Well, they
Why
made
are
one
they-
for every
why are they
class of ship.
specific? Yeah. Why isn't it just a thing you put in your
Yeah.
ship? Yeah.
It just, yeah, I saw it on the store and thought, huh, you guys are on
Hey.
another level now.
Because they thoroughly enjoy creating more work for themselves.
Well, you guys, you saw the news, right?
They're
Yeah, I
probably
was
planning
watching
that
you talk
anyway,
about
and they just spin it off as doing it
Yeah.
for the complaints. Because cheap
Have
items
you-
don't stay.
Have you
Cash
seen
on
thumbs
long.
up on the apology posts? That's 4.8 million thumbs up.
Is it really?
Really?
What the fuck?
Wow.
Shifty,
Yeah,
can you
the-
post that
it's a
inside
big
chat?
How to make yourself feel good about something, right?
No, it's a glitch.
Yeah. I got
Silo was like, I swear we're fixing it.
It's always Silo that gets these sort of
Yeah, he
bugs.
always just
Yeah.
Xylo always just has to be the one to like, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well,
We
they
didn't
said
mean to, but we did, but we didn't.
They said they missed a step.
Yeah. The step was caring about the
They
consumers.
deployed
Yeah,
something to
and
make it so that all the downvotes wouldn't crash Spectrum, and then that ended up making it so that everything was really
That's a good
whack.
screenshot, Tomato.
Oh, they just removed those posts. Knight Rider was working hard.
That's what I was about to say.
And the detail on the planet in the background is pretty insane from this distance too.
Yeah, the atmosphere looks so good.
Yeah. Not to mention that massive asteroid that's, you know, looming.
Like that. So I'm struggling.
I'm not sure if you guys will have a mark for you, boy Tan, since I joined late, but I'm in the Titan, so please don't destroy me.
Awesome. If you just want to head towards the mass of party markers, and yeah, and then once we
Let's
finish
straight
this
to the
combat,
Polaris.
we'll take you on board.
Finish. Sounds good.
On another use topic, like the ILW SCL is really just
Right.
the Beijing SCL.
Fighter ready for landing.
Kaboom.
Done.
Fuck you.
Lobo's gonna go repair because the Idris PDC doesn't like me.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna park the Titan off to the side and fly in the airlock.
Perfect.
Alright, Tyrus.
Alright.
Nope.
You going 45? Or are you just booping?
Is there an airlock on the Idris?
Yes.
Yeah, it's above the forward engine-looking chunk.
No, right up. Let's send it to the right.
Copy.
Straight at. Oh, hang on. Just a little too far to the right. This center line
Hammerhead,
over
go
here.
ahead and
There you
hold
go.
fire.
Oop, holy moly.
That landing gear.
Alright, any idea of what turrets are unmanned
That was
currently?
unfortunate.
Yes.
I think you can tell on the map.
Straight ahead is your man. Straight ahead.
Yep.
Straight
Okay.
ahead.
Pan says to go. So there's
Okay,
one
5 meters further.
Hammerhead as
Thanks
well.
for coming. No worries.
That'll
Yeah,
do it.
ideally,
Spot on.
Catch you
ideally we
later.
do get the other Hornets in here first. Ash,
Yes.
you're up.
See you guys.
See you, Pants.
Yep.
See you, man.
Bye-bye.
Alright,
So
yeah.
what do we do with the crew for the Hammerhead?
If it's cool with you, Vaston, I'll go to menus and get a Polaris and move them onto that.
Hell yeah.
Sound okay?
Yeah, guys, I'm going to have to step out. I've got to go and attend an event
Okay.
in
All right,
real
thanks.
life. But thanks for holding it all together, guys, and Tomato for not killing us
raise
while you
up.
were flying.
Of course, man.
Ash.
Ultimate goal.
See you, Mav.
Ultimate goal. Yeah. All right, we'll see you guys in the next one.
All right. I'll lead you in, Ash. Be your left side.
All Hammerhead gunners, please exit through the front. Go ahead and go over to the Idris.
Okay.
Do you still need extra gun now, or you're okay?
Keep coming. Keep coming.
In the
Technical has to
Idris,
sign
I
off
was-
as well.
Keep coming.
Okay. All right. Thanks for coming.
I have left for the
Come
ship.
up a little more,
Thank
Ash.
you.
Awesome. See you next time.
Yeah. Keep coming, keep going, keep going. That's good.
Alright, copy that. Thank you.
Beautiful. All right, Maker. You got the whole back half to yourself.
What does the Idris M not have?
I'm adding one of those, yeah.
Can't remember. Smaller cargo. I think that much is true. I think it's got a missile turret on it, maybe?
What about the bottom ones? Two bottom on the belly?
I think I have one of those because one of them in the starboard seat is actually on the bottom of the Idris.
Everybody move your turrets on the Idris. Just keep moving your turrets.
Let me
We got a couple empty spots in the bridge, it looks like now.
Maker, you can center up if you'd like. You got plenty of room.
Yeah, it looks like the back
The
right
belly looks like it needs
is empty, and both bellies are empty.
Yeah,
see the one that's
midship's
wiggling?
fine.
I'm still trying to load in, but it seems like I have an infinite load screen. I think I'm on the belly, like on the aft section, because I'm right next to the hangar.
Alright, guys. Nerf's jumping off. Absolute pleasure getting to play with you guys again. Glad I had
Okay,
some
yeah,
fun
thanks for
this
coming.
afternoon.
Hey,
Nice.
see you again. Talk to you later.
Have a good one, Nerve.
Where's the pip?
Would anyone have spare bottle?
Brigadier has some.
Been using the med bay.
I was actually looking for a med bay earlier, but I couldn't find it on the minimap.
It is just
Less cargo, no rear turret. Okay. Hey, Walt. My my CPU seems to be overheating. I'm not sure if that's something should I like reapply coolant? Not really something I've seen before. I'm getting the light up on the motherboard, the posting light. Maverick, thank you for the bits, dude. Hope you've been enjoying your time as deckhand.
You should be able to, but I just tried and it wasn't working for me. You should be able to.
The M has less turrets, 2 minus the P. It's kind of wild that it has less. Hey, what's up, Ruben? How you doing? Good to see you, dude. Idris M does not have the rear turret near the hangar and loses some cargo for the S5 torpedoes. Right, the gigantic torpedoes. How have things been going for you, C Daddy? Enjoying your days? The heck do I get downstairs? I think I want to fly in the next mission. Once I can figure out how to get to the next mission. Am I at the back of the ship? Do I not have a helmet on? I am at the very back of the ship. Busy, otherwise doing well. Good to hear. Doing well is always good. Ruben, you're also doing well. Have you seen the good news, Ruben? Mrs. Tomato, have you seen the good news? What? Are you serious? When did that happen?
Now? You guys,
Are you kidding me?
what the heck?
I ordered this vacuum cleaner like a week and a half ago, and they kept saying it wasn't going to get here over and over, or they kept saying it was going to get here the next day over and over and over again, and we haven't been able to clean our house. So I was just like, okay, well, yeah, so we were like, okay, well, Amazon, like we literally told them just cancel it because the vendor is just keeps saying the same thing over and over, and we want to just get a different vacuum, and now it's here.
They refunded us. I checked this morning.
Dude, how efficient
do we
is
do?
that?
Do we pay again? Do we keep it? What do we do?
Yeah, I'll call up Bezos and we'll give him some subs for it. Put the vacuum in the chair. Probably more exciting. Mrs. T, they have released a statement. They're not giving Flightblade store exclusivity anymore. That means that they listened to us and they've gone back on that decision. Hey, don't shoot me for it. I'm on the good side.
Celebratory shots.
Vacuum giveaway? Is it a Hoover vac giveaway? Hell yeah. Wait, I'm trying to go downstairs.
You can take it, it's alright. It's alright, just don't let the shields go down or you're hosed.
Is it an AMD chip? Yes, it is.
Yeah, like in a way.
But I've never had problems with it before.
See your shields going down, start to get
Does it
away
come with
because it's
LTI?
shit.
What, the flight blades? Ruben, what do you think? I don't think I've actually gotten too many specific reactions to this yet. I know that there are two different schools of thought. Some people think, hey, these things shouldn't be on the store at all. Completely remove them. And then other people think, well, as long as you can get them in game 2, that's fine. The game needs to make money. I'm not really that bothered if they are also in the game, but I really would have liked to seen these released just into the game and not on the store as well. What about the turrets and other parts, though? I would assume that this is going to be the case for all of the equipment, but that's a good point. I didn't check about the turrets and other parts. Wow, our number of ships have really decreased. We've lost so many fighters.
Looting and medical wing for big missions.
And Apple, it's good for Apple. Look, you know.
AMD chips are spec to always run up to the temp threshold. If your PC isn't shutting down due to the temp, it should be fine. It shut down yesterday. In the middle of rendering a video, my computer shut down for the first time. And now the temp light is always on. Maybe I have to reset the motherboard. Yeah, like on my computer itself, I'm not seeing high temperatures. I mean, they're fairly high. This is definitely higher than normal. But I am also running Star Citizen, so, you know, that does a lot to a CPU. Check your thermal paste application. See, now that's why I'm going to have Walgrit drive all the way back up here to do thermal paste again. Look at me, I'm flirting with danger.
Yeah, the
Toads.
midships forward-facing turrets on top are pretty good. Because most of the time the pilot will be, you know, do that laser beam.
Normal
so
for
you
a
get
7800. Can I tell my computer that so it doesn't crash in the middle of important things?
And your various ups.
Yeah. All my T's.
Mhm.
Thank you. Blackish, thank you for the sub on Prime, mate. Appreciate you. Said, fun fact, tomatoes have been grown in space. Like in vacuum? Or just out in space? In which case, when is it not space?
And then
Because I can
engineering
see
comes in.
combat, but I can
We're not
see
gonna be
like
able to.
salvage. Yeah, there's that. But imagine, right? You might be able to, because imagine you have a bunch of miners and they crew the Idris while they're traveling, and then they go to mine.
Bro, are you talking about child labor aboard our military capital ship?
We have no children in the yard, do we?
Yeah, only problem with
We
using,
should be all right.
only problem with using this or the Polaris for storing stuff is that you have to unload it to something else unless you're going to land at a primary base to land this thing, then drop it off in a cargo elevator.
Yeah, that's a challenge with this one.
Okay, the Idris has the slot for the MPV, so you can use the MPV cargo.
I'll take forever, man. You're better off planning a C2
In microgravity.
having a chain of people with
I
rifles
see.
dropping off the boxes and elevators.
Apparently this ship holds
Not in vacuum. You'd be curious to see what an extra juicy tomato looks like if tossed into a vacuum, though. We don't do very well in vacuums. I can confirm. You ever see me when I forget my helmet? It's not a good time.
Yeah, there's two rear elevators. Yeah, there's two rear elevators that you can put the boxes on and take them up to the cargo section.
And there's one in the front too.
Yep.
There's an elevator door you can open on the top of the ship and it takes you to that cargo elevator.
We need the cargo latch to.
Oh, there's a freaking windows on top of the mess hall. What a great touch. That's a really good idea. This room gets actual natural light, and once we have ray tracing, this room will be much brighter.
Shoot the bridge from here. The depression is lower on the right.
Thermal paste pump out. Yeah, I've definitely had problems with that. Such an early application, though. We just installed this like 2 months ago, maybe. But I'm gonna check the CPU just in case. What is this?
The Javelin's going to be even bigger. Like this thing's pretty huge.
Wait, who's What rooms are these?
The Javelin is a crew of 88.
Yeah.
It's just like
That's the entire org.
the
The census
people in charge of the
their
crew.
ship's really interesting because, you know, when the Polaris came out, everyone thought it was huge. And this thing makes it look like a toy.
Look at this. Look how many beds are on board here.
And the Bengal will make that look like a toy.
God knows what the battle.
Pilot quarters. Interesting.
The retribution.
Catch you later, Walgrit.
Pegasus or Retribution. I wonder if we'll ever actually even see these.
I think they even said Pegasus isn't even in development at this point.
Yeah, not for chapter 1.
No.
I thought that in that Chinese presentation they talked about he talks about a battleship and a battle cruiser that no one's seen or know about yet.
No, that wasn't in the presentation. That was in the question and answers. That was the Trust Me Bro source after.
Oh, was it? It wasn't official.
Yeah. The entire
Hey, we found the bridge.
Beijing thing is the SCR they put out today. Basically.
Sticking some screenshots on the side.
Okay, the crew that were on the Hammerhead, if you'd like to get ready to leave the Idris. One more jump away.
I'm logging off. That's fine. We'll see.
Okay.
We'll see afterward for the other event.
Yeah, appreciate you coming. Thanks a lot.
Later.
Bye.
See you next time.
Catch you later.
I'm also gonna head out, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you,
All right, PK.
Awesome.
Catch you later.
See you guys.
See you. Can someone please have a look at the ATC terminal if my character's still stuck in that seat?
I don't even know where the ATC terminal is.
It overlooks the hangar on the left or right side. I don't remember which one.
You're on the starboard side.
Brent, down there, just look for the screens.
I can't
Yeah, I see
load
it.
back in again.
If you were at the sitting in the terminal, yeah, your character.
Yeah, yeah, my game crashed when we jumped and couldn't load in since then.
Can someone kill them? Would that fix it? Did you kill the floating?
Oh, this vacuum, it's made for cargo. It's all good. And we've been using it for a while. This is just a replacement we ordered, actually.
Status so that remembers to
Felipe, glad you enjoyed the time.
Okay,
The other day you were hanging out with some friends and you did the Polaris event and you ended up with like a little Idris jumping into the zone. You felt like it was Squadron 42 battle. They're pretty cool, these ships. Oh, somebody EVAing outside? Look at the freaking size difference between that person and the ships that they're EVAing between. This is an amazing shot. That song ended quickly and abruptly. And we are departing. Oh, I'm reading Twitch chat. I'm just making y'all nervous. You know how it is. We wait until the last moment to drink. Hey, po boy, how you doing? Crazy thing, we did this with 890s and thought it was insane. I mean, I still remember getting into like my first constellation and being like, oh my god. Now here we are.
Just shared it.
Received. How you been, po boy? And how have you been, Yui? Wait.
I think you got like 16 script per.
Oh.
On mission 8. Okay. Yeah.
And you get 20.
You might have bought an Idris with a K refit. Holy crap. Wow. Good for you, friend.
After the Polaris event's gone.
You can do both.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I
Would take me to lazy farm.
Wait for the contract here to appear because there's like 32 messages queued up, of course.
Boozle goes to the big turret on the bottom. Alright, no one's in that yet.
Get ready to jump. Let me know when you're all stopped. Walking around.
I can select the server, so seems like the game released my character.
Just earning some money in game right now. Solid. You bought a Kraken? And all you got was this t-shirt. Did you really get a Kraken? Interesting that they're going to reconcept it. I wonder what they're going to do with that. I maybe did not update the newest NVIDIA drivers if they came out in the last few days. We have an update on the blades. I already put a video out about it. Is there a reason to pull a Polaris right now? You got to come up with one. I mean, there's. It depends on who you are. You can say it's fun for group battles and stuff and harder contracts, but you can do it with other ships too.
Let's go. No, I was waiting. You guys were walking the fighters, so.
You don't have gear up.
All right, hangar base should be open.
Do we have any free ships down in the hangar? Or are they all spoken for?
He's not in.
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
I just blew up on the way
just-
out. As far as I could tell, it's completely clear of the ship. Well, I was going to offer you my ship, Tomato.
It just blew up?
Yep.
I think the whole Idris desynced like 100 meters to the side.
Oh, man.
No.
Sorry about that, it desynced.
All good.
I think you
Polaris
hit one of those shark-
inbound, right side, starboard.
Yeah, RH.
You
I
just
posted
checked
a
the sharks
video
too.
about that on
Oh,
Space
no.
Tomato 2.
Take it as a souvenir.
Nice.
Hitting the Corsair.
Okay, let me make sure I'm correct about that Destroy. I don't know if necessarily Kraken's being reconcepted, but they did say they're going to, like, take another look at the design before they get started on the work. So I do think that there will be some changes. Maybe not amazing major changes, but something.
From one of the side turrets, I think you've got bigger guns.
Alright.
Awesome. I see, yeah, port side. Is that you, Shaman?
I'm on port, yeah.
Okay, wicked. I'll keep targets starboard and above.
The AI died on that Polaris spinning towards us.
Yeah, I think it did.
Oh, it's woken up again.
How does that chin turret feel with the update? Does it feel meaty?
The turret underneath the bridge on Polaris?
Yeah.
Anybody else?
I wouldn't know what the difference would be. This is the first time.
Ah, there's a laser.
It's pretty beefy though.
Yeah,
I like new shake effects on the fire.
The one on top of the bridge, is that a missile turret?
Left behind the pilot is the missile turret, yeah. Right on the right side is the under the chin.
It's kind of crazy to think about the distances that these projectiles travel and then still make contact with something flying through space.
The coefficient is different in space.
It's even more crazy when you realize how compressed it still is and how far some games do space combat, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Some games do hundreds and hundreds of kilometers fighting.
Ava, do I have the ability to launch from the hangar or no?
You do if we stop moving, yeah. Do you want to?
Yeah, affirm. Give me a second. Powered on.
Opening. I think. Yep.
Out in the way.
Ready to go.
Hello, Bobson.
Hello, buddy.
All right, mate.
Literally just got home.
I'm not gonna fire the main gun. I'll let the turrets do all the work. See how long this takes.
You flying faster?
Yep.
Is that main gun pilot controlled?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just
It's
stay
just so
1 kilometer
crazy.
right behind him. You guys do all the work.
Would you mind letting me try that out for the next one?
Oh, if you want, yeah. If you want, come up, take the controls right now if you want.
I'm right behind you.
All right. Get another seat. Go for it.
Good God, that bridge looks amazing.
I'm gonna take over a remote turret.
The one empty remote turret currently has the most horrible view possible.
That's good. No worries.
Yeah.
What range do you keep it at usually?
Are you listening to like the most calming music in the Star Citizen soundtrack right now? I really got to get a proper Star Citizen like action soundtrack thing. Gotta get parched first, you know? Making chat nervous. It's wild how many people bought an Idris, dude. I can't, there's so many big ships in this game that just like, what are you gonna do with them? How do you get that paint? I have no idea. This isn't my ship. Alright, you like the video? I do think I maybe missed a little bit of like how does this affect weapons and stuff, but we'll cover it a little bit more in depth on Monday. That somebody was kind enough to drop in chat and let me know the news was out immediately, so I went ahead and we did a little reaction to it. I recorded it, sent it over to my editor. He got it prepared. I made the thumbnail here on the side of the screen while we were playing the game and published it. I've never done that before, and I usually wouldn't, but it was very fast news. Bro was constantly dehydrated. Well, dude, I have a freaking crazy metabolism in game. Think they'll rebalance the Polaris or Idris, given the Idris torpedoes and pilot controlled? I think they'll rebalance both these ships quite a few times. The paint is on the pledge store, but you can only see it if you own the Idris. Okay. Thanks for the heads up there, C Daddy. And Daryl, thank you for the super chat on YouTube. Late to the party today. Happy Friday, my man. Happy Friday to you, Daryl. You gonna jump in with GII today, or are you just here to chill? Sharks with laser beams. Laser sharks, dude. That's what Star Citizen's all about now. Da, 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 da. Is the rail cannon doo-doo or why do I never see it? That's on a different Idris. This is the Idris P. The railgun is on the Idris M? I don't freaking know. It's on a different Idris model. That's what I can tell you.
Wants to fly. No.
Yeah, I gotta place Hammerhead, Polaris, QT fighters.
Don't move, Idris. You're taking
On the M.
fighters.
Okay.
I didn't know I had that ability in the co-pilot seat.
Yeah.
What are you doing in the co-pilot seat?
I moved my mouse. I didn't know. I'm out of the seat.
Hey, Avocado.
Hello.
Oh, you're on the other ship, huh?
I'm just a small jump away.
I hereby order you to jump through both of these canopies into the bridge over here. Anybody else on the bridge have one of those water bottle things?
I just run to the infirmary every time.
Oh, are you on the Idris Bridge?
Is that how this ship operates?
Here, I'll drop some tomato.
Thank you. Can't wait till we can just buy crates of like.
We just take intravenous fluids.
Oh, I can't wait till we can just buy crates of like 2,000 bottles of water. Thank you, Brig.
That's the only thing worth going to Orison for most times, is you can mass buy drinks.
Yes.
From the terminal.
Open up, Idris.
Pilot will need to hit all doors, I believe.
I don't think is anyone in the pilot seat.
Nobody's in the pilot seat.
Alright, hold on. I'm going down to the ATC terminals. I'll open the doors.
I'm almost there.
Ava, I think that's not tight enough.
You think I
still
can
have
get
the room.
closer?
Yeah, you still have the room.
Spider-Man kiss.
Well, the thing is, the turrets are nearly touching, so it is actually about as close as I can get.
Yeah, I like to try and get a bottle, guys, because when you use the med bay, it goes down faster. Bottle when I can, but not gonna lie, this did not even fill me up very much. Yeah, the med bay will fill up your hydration.
We can fit like 3 Polaris.
Where's the button for the rear?
Yeah, I don't think the Javelin's coming out this year.
It's open.
You shouldn't need a faculty type, but I think 3 fighters.
How'd you get repairs?
Food buffs are questionable. I wish that they were very strong. I think food buffs are great for the game.
It's so nice having one that doesn't have a bunch of great Xeno threat art everywhere. Yeah. Although I'm really excited to do some logistics stuff.
It's gonna be a pain in the ass. How are we gonna?
Yeah, it will. But
We can
that's
just
okay.
leave this sitting around in Pyro somewhere and figure out stuff to do with it.
Oh, I thought you meant like run box missions or like cargo. Like, yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, that too.
With a little shuttlecraft, put a whole A in here. Be great.
Hell, you put a whole a golem in there.
Oh,
maybe
somebody
even
brought a
That's what I was thinking of.
gladiator. All right, any more ships?
Yeah, bro.
Should I close it up? Closing her up.
All right.
Oh,
How do you even get?
closer.
Wait,
How do you even get cargo into this cargo
Oh,
bay?
I had to get out. I told you to drop the.
There's
the
elevators.
chair.
Oh,
Hopes and
Oh,
dreams,
hold on,
you know that's how.
Oh. Yeah, there's
that
a
front
cargo bay
one.
door on the front.
Tomato, there's
There's a-
elevators.
I can finish
there.
your,
There is
uh,
the mystery
yeah.
cargo
Yeah,
bay.
business building.
Do you need to open the door?
I couldn't tell what anybody just said.
no one knows yet.
Oh,
Yeah, on the there's the post. If you look outside, there is a cargo bay door to that cargo bay on the front top. It just don't know how to open it yet.
I thought, isn't that the main cargo bay? That one?
No, there's one below. There's one up top, and then towards the front, by the main front gun, in front of the mess hall, there's a small storage area, and there's supposed to be a hatch at top of it.
That's weird because I was in a cargo room with elevators. I could have sworn it.
There is
Yeah,
one.
yeah,
It's just not this one.
Oh, okay.
We need to weave
I
it like
think the hangar itself also has grid space on either side of the landing area.
Yeah, there's
And then
8 of them.
That small cargo bay up front on the higher level is what would be the missile room on the M.
Oh, okay. Good for ammunition storage, I guess, here.
Yeah, I think that's what it might be for in the future.
There just needs to be a way to get boxes from the hangar to in there.
Yeah, that's the weird
I mean,
part. It's like, you're going to carry your
can
cargo
run-
through the hallway?
Certainly
Well, 'cause
could.
that top
One
hatch
FC
should
crates.
open in place of the missile turret. Usually opens that hatch and then pops out right there. So I think they just have to add a button so that you can manually open that hatch to put cargo through the top.
Yeah, I'm not finding any hatch in here, but guess they'll have to add something.
Once you're in a chair, you can look in third person. There's like it like stands out from the rest of the hull.
I see.
They said they're going to keep iterating on the Idrises.
Yeah.
They want to see what we do with them.
I want an Idris R for racing.
Oh yeah, we need to do that.
That'd be crazy.
Oh.
Would the Idris even fit through the snake pit?
No. No, the 890 has trouble with a couple spots.
Well,
Idris
the
C,
890
the
did
entire
work before they
hangar
made
is
the before they made the change and added the bars across.
Yeah.
Integer did it.
Exactly.
Hey, Vastin, I know what we're using for Daymar next year.
I don't think
Yeah,
they're
the
gonna
little,
let
the
you-
little gray cat, right?
The entire hangar bay is a cargo grid.
What?
That would be great.
Vastin, you
Make
should
the Idris
gun it.
C.
Should gun it forward right now.
Right now?
How about an Idris MX?
Let us all bask in the light.
Can you see me waving
You know what?
through the glass?
I want to put some tanks in the front of this thing, open the bay doors, and let them rip and see if it works. Side hits, man.
We have plenty of testing we can do with an Idris.
Yeah.
How many
Nice.
Weaver legs would an Idris fit? And if so, how much do they cost?
Ask Kosh, he probably already knows.
Alright, so you're running one more?
Yeah, let's run one more.
Speaking of Daymar Rally, have you guys tried the Grey Cat MATV thingy?
Yeah.
Yes.
How does it drive? Is it good?
It's a Star
it drives
Citizen
pretty good.
vehicle.
It's like a golf cart.
Yeah.
Yep.
Until they make physics for ground vehicles, like
hey,
I
Admiral
think I
Ash,
heard they were going to do.
Better than yours, sir.
do you mind changing turrets? I'll take you to a better one.
Me.
Yeah, please.
Okay, thank you.
MTC is great for what it is, but it still drives like a Star Citizen vehicle, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It felt like a shorter
You-
Eartha.
Yeah, just need to not go 100%. Just keep it at 90 or 80, you won't bounce around as much.
Didn't they
It's
say
bet-
the high-tech engine wasn't good for like driving games? I guess they're trying to make it like off-road, like dirt or something.
Don't know.
Ages ago, one guy wants to, work on it.
So
Thank you.
the NTC is fantastic for taking into the Hathor cave to give yourself a place to cool off.
Fuel.
Oxygen.
Yeah.
Alright, we're pretty close to the next one.
I'll be using them for LTIs.
Same.
How much money will CIG make this week? Take your bets. I don't know. I don't even know how much they made yesterday. They've made $2 million today already? Wowzers. That's a good Friday. They made $3 million on day one, 4.5 million yesterday. Wait, was yesterday day one? Yesterday was day one. So 2.7 million yesterday. And they're at 2 million today. Yeah, I mean, I think... Hey, for sure. They're for sure going to make a lot of money putting the Idris on sale. We showed them. Got him. Hey, man. Instead of 3.5 million, it was 2.7. What's up? Yeah, I mean, the F5 wars are a long and heavily trodden battle. Many in the Star Citizen community. I'm not here for it, but good for those who are.
I am at the door control bathroom. I don't know.
Oh, you are? Never mind.
I don't know if it works from here.
It did. Yeah, it's open.
See if there's a ship available to us
Yeah,
down
there's
there.
3 sets of panels there, so if one breaks, you have 2 other ones.
Scramble, 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 scramble. You have the ball. The ball is green.
Don't play with your balls. We're playing here.
3 out.
Any other
Last
unspoken
ship
for ships?
out.
Oh, okay, never mind.
All fighters
You wanna-
out.
you
Vastin,
wanna
if
apply
you don't
this ship?
mind, let me try to get the doors.
No, you're good.
for
Go
it.
ahead.
All right, you open the back door, looks like now.
Copy.
I gotta remember to stay in the hangar bay. I'm always running down to the hangar bay by the time the ships are flying away. $4.5 million yesterday? So where's the 2.7 million come from? What's this turret do?
I think they said something about next patch. We'll be getting the missile thingy.
Why is the door opening again?
Man, I can't see anything out here.
It's running.
See, my turret's tucked away. I don't even know where my turret is. That rear turret right there?
Yeah, tomorrow I want to set up an event where we run all Idrises, nothing else.
Sounds good.
Cool.
Idris
No
is
fighters,
ready.
just Idrises.
I'm gonna
Ain't it
change
lot
all
of
the
people?
weapons. Change all the weapons
Yeah, on the
today.
sun side.
See how many lasers it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Polaris?
I see. So
Get
I'm
alone.
It's an older meme, but it checks out.
Okay, I'm like one of those bottom turrets right there, those upside down bottom turrets. Looks like our top turrets are manned. Oh, they might be in the top in the front. How are you feeling about the Perseus exterior on show floor tomorrow? I haven't heard anything about that. Where did you hear that's happening? No remote turret here. Sorry about that, guys. So those are top, these are bottom. Where are the other top turrets? Missile turret. Oh, not confirmation. You just heard that's happening. I see. Or you just hope that's happening. Yeah, I don't think we're going to see the Perseus during this Invictus. I already picked the seat. There's just like no other turrets up here, I guess. I think this would be a lot more interesting if there were other ships we had to be taking consideration for, so that this ship could be completely handled by like bombers and stuff. Finish him.
Yep. And a Polaris.
Finish him.
Clicks, I think.
Y'all not gonna blow this thing up?
It's blown up.
It's-
Ships are boarding.
They're boarding.
Yeah, it looks
Combat
like.
landings authorized.
Actually going in.
Oh no, good friendly borders.
It's already hard death, or no?
Oh yeah, we killed it.
The event didn't update.
Boo.
Shifty, are you good in there?
Not really.
No, it looks pretty bad.
I'm gonna
Oh,
choose
dear.
to not go in that hangar right now, because Shifty looks like he's about to explode.
That was our last mission this session, right? Is that right?
Yeah.
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 That's it.
Very cool.
All right, guys. It's wildly unnecessary dramatic for this, but okay, sure. Why not, DJ? There's some Idris gameplay for you. And it wasn't the most applied because we don't actually have access to the best missions for this kind of thing. But I think they do need to focus on making sure to get more into the game that take advantage of having large ships. But also, like, we need to get more pacing to the battle. Now that we finally have battles that can last longer and ships that can do different things during those battles, it's time for CIG to hopefully start diversifying larger scale battles. We've just never had access to them, so I'm not surprised that they are still a little bit more on the basic side. But honestly, this ship is a lot of fun. Pretty cool to use. Can't imagine we'll be using it that often, but it's certainly going to be fun for the special times that it gets pulled out. Anyways, hope you got something out of that. How do you locate the Polaris for the mission? You just have to keep running around scanning areas where they tell you to. Eventually it'll pop up. What'd you guys think? What do you think of the Idris gameplay?
No.
We're all
Yeah,
out.
try somewhere else.
Do you want to go through the tutorial?
So,
I'm not sure
Everest.
how to connect to it.
That's why I'm not
We
being
returning to Everest to cap
Yeah.
things off. What did everybody think of
A bit stronger.
the Idris in combat?
It's fantastic.
Idris is sick.
It's a great solo.
It's like a new game.
I'll say
It's about to
the
say,
only
like,
thing that really
game changer.
can stand out the most is going to be the hangar. Firepower wise,
Yeah.
you can only get so many guns on target. The
Yeah.
Hammerhead can do the same with the Polaris.
It is
But
a way
it's
of
just it's the fighters that make it
finding what goes
difference.
first, but
I
Right.
wish the turrets were gimbaled.
So
Oh, they said they're working on that still.
getting good at certain pilots getting good at getting in and out of this ship quickly while it's stationary or moving would be a really, really valuable skill then.
Well,
Extremely
moving probably.
combat
I mean, even while
landings.
Yeah, that'd be
stationary,
one.
it's still pretty
It's-
slow.
And it's
I
not
fell out
terribly
of the ship.
difficult. Oh, we were getting faster with it fast. It's not
Man
terribly
aboard.
difficult. Like once somebody has all their, speed limiter set up appropriately and all that jazz.
Gilly, can you pick me up?
I still
You're in the
think you can
Gladiator,
do it.
right?
Yeah, what's up? Where you at?
1.5 clicks behind you.
But that's
BBC is
definitely,
arriving.
Tyrus, that's definitely like, that is still a per player thing, right? Like, no, we won't be able to expect beginners to come in and take a ship out of that
Oh.
Idris hangar, right?
100%. Yeah, and we
Yeah,
had we had some of that today, where some people were landing and taking off twice as fast as the next person. And
Yeah.
that's just
Okay.
that's fine.
It's why
Cool.
It's
I
why
like.
I want to practice because that's why I didn't use fighter today because I did blow up getting into one yesterday, and I think for me personally, I just would like a bit more height for that entrance.
Thank you very much. We can
Need to
go.
do, and it'd be Chef's Kiss.
Yeah, on that
It was
last
designed
launch.
for the Gladius. The Gladius is a pancake.
Not really surprised they had a good time. Surprised to hear him say it's like a different game. That's a big statement. I can't wait till we have enough in-game packaged content to make this something we could do weekly.
Whoa, try and dock this for the first time.
In a lot of ways, we can practice landings.
Fighters, we
Fun.
will want to vacate these ships out of the Idris. Vastin doesn't own them. We don't want to screw him with them.
Vastin docking is on the port side for the Idris.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll try something I haven't tried yet either.
Yeah, I did it last night.
My O face, was it the perfect reaction thumbnail face?
If you're
what
gonna
happened
alt
there?
forward, do it in a brig. It locks that ship from anybody being able to get into it, and then everyone's trying to get their fighters around it.
Ah, crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a lot of that hygiene stuff, like log off, log on protocols, all that.
And I
Okay,
can't
Eddie.
see my pips because the planet's white.
Anyone on the Polaris, we are docked and we can leave.
I think for mass Idris gameplay, another logistical thing is keeping track of what turrets are manned and which are not.
Yeah, that probably is gonna be a whole one of those tables up in the bridge. Is just gonna be able to see stations and what's going on with them, because we need somebody to handle permissions for sure.
Well,
But I can make an app for that in like 3 minutes.
Did you say they can make an app for that in 3 minutes?
I could make an app for that in 3 minutes.
No. Hire Tyrus, CIG.
Yeah. It's not me that's doing the magic. If no one's aware, go to bulk.new and just play around with that thing. You will be floored.
There you go. There you go.
Maybe like training, like crews, right? So everyone knows where everything is and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, you lied. Wrong site.
General familiarity.
Oh,
there's
it
a
is
lot
the
of
port.
that.
So, is it?
I said it was port.
Like
Yeah,
I could
it
almost
says-
see you doing
I thought it was
search.
covered.
Search
Yeah,
of
there's a
certain
stop.
ships.
It's on your other port.
The other.
Are you guys done for the day?
Yeah, we're wrapping up. Sure, people will
this
be
is
staying
good.
online, but just for this, yeah.
We've been
Yeah, there's-
going for nearly 5 hours. That was a good session.
Good Idris testing. No crashes.
Yeah, I was going to say it without disconnection.
I mean-
Also good to know that fighters can blow up in the hangar without completely nuking the Idris.
But that's not
Just
something we're
accounting
going to
for-
rely on.
No,
not ideal,
but just accounting for, standard desync issues.
Yeah, I'll put
Yeah.
a tractor in here for future stuff.
To be honest, most of the times we go out to test a new big ship when it first comes out, we end up blowing up more from ship collision than from actually getting blown up. But finally they fixed the physics.
Are fighters able to leave the Idris already, or are we waiting to be docked?
Oh, we're docked. But open the doors and leave.
Docking is done.
Yep, docking is
Front doors
complete.
are still closed.
If you head
Yeah, just that
towards
front
something
one.
have a marker, that is your exit.
You can back out if you'd like, but the front door, yeah, is still closed. I'm not sure why.
Oh, I'll try and open it.
Hitting the button. I don't know if it's doing anything.
Yeah, it's opening.
It's working. Right, nice, thank you.
Do the PDCs work on the Idris?
Yeah.
Yes.
A little too well.
Nice.
They shoot friend info.
Yeah. You got what, like 12 of them, or 17, or some crazy amount?
12, I think it is.
Oh my god.
I can't get out of this chair. I'm just gonna log here.
Right, I want to recall the ship anyway to New Babbage anyway, so I got some work to do on it.
Where's the door for the port?
Yeah, it's up top.
We're all just running around.
We look for some guy Hannibal's tag.
We're all
Look
just
at the map.
following Cosmic.
Port's left side.
I just reading the signs. It says.
Cosmic, you're responsible for getting all of us lost.
Yep.
It's all your fault.
Captains. Never understood that captain's quarters because it doesn't lead anywhere. Ah, isn't it here?
Escape. Freedom.
Go, 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 go.
Do it. Yes.
Go, 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 go.
Out. Last man.
Okay, that's the other side.
Oh, we're gonna have so much fun with this. We're just hiding.
Can you load ships and vehicles from the hangar before you call up the Idris? No, you can't. But
Now it's
you might be able to store them and recall them with it out.
Could be good.
That might be what you saw, is just somebody had stored something in it already. All right, y'all. That's it for today. Whole bunch of Idris gameplay. Oh my gosh. I'm glad we got to get some eyeballs on how that works, and I look forward to testing it throughout the days, months, and years as we get closer to actually having the full scenario to surround these big ships. But man, it's a big year for Star Citizen. They're making a lot of big moves, both kind of weird and awesome at the same time. And hopefully the momentum stays up. I hope they have a good Invictus. I do. I really do, because they need it. All right, y'all. I'm going to send you over to Inforunners. And I'm going to pop off. Thank you again, everybody, for being here. Make sure to check out the new video. It came out on the main channel today. I think it might have gotten hit maybe by being a little bit late, but it's an update video about 4.11. Give it a look. Give it a like. Maybe share it with your friends if you're looking for an update on how the game is going. Make sure to give a big shout out to Inforunners when you get over there. Drop the toes in chat. I'm watching. But I got to dash. I'm going to go grab some food. And I will see you all tomorrow. Y'all have a lovely, lovely day. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Eat something you love today. Do something you love. Hang out with somebody. Just treat yourselves. You deserve it. You're good people. We appreciate your support and being here and watching. And look forward to seeing you at the next one. Bye-bye, folks.